Get music up. There we go. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, welcome. Let's take a look. Newman. Oh, yeah, dog. You do be Newman. Hello. Yeah, today I keep working on mellow. Is the volume too loud for the music? I don't know. Let's see. Uh, be leaving a lyric while ripping your hair out to art. Oh, good luck, Plague. Yeah, it's a production night. Hello, Mango. Hello, Piper. Hi. Hi. It's been a pretty, like, I wouldn't say chaotic, but pretty busy past 3 4 days. I don't know, ever since my dad caught the cool because my brother caught the cough. Nice leaves. Oh yeah, I got it free from Okumono, the background thingy. Yeah, the bro got it. My mom coughs, but she always coughs, so I don't know. So basically, that's half the house already sick. So I wouldn't be surprised if I do at this point. Am I the only one left? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll take a test in the next few days to see. Hopefully, I'm just asymptomatic, if anything. But yeah, I work on mellow. Right, my little leaf thing. Oh, it's spinning. There you go. I realize I need to do something for the leaf. I can't shrink it any further, so it's like forever stuck at this size at its smallest. That's spinning. I need to key it differently. Anyways, yeah, I'll be working on mellow. I did not work on her like at all since the last stream because the COVID stuff. Oh my god, so much errands around and taking care of the family. But I think my dad is at least feeling better. Though, still gotta be careful. Though my brother is like uh yeah, it just hit him recently, so yeah. And then I'm probably next. I don't know. We'll see. When your father leaves for leaves. Goodbye. I'm gone. I must touch grass. Let's see. Aaron running this. Yeah, big pain. I'm just gonna hope that like none of us kind of like get to a worsening state. So far, nothing too like serious, thankfully. Like the thing is, my mom already caught it like during the Delta wave, I think, or the Omicron. I don't remember. My time time is just a construct now. It just the days kind of just like slide past your hands. Just slip past your hands like water. But yeah, she already caught it, so I'm thinking that she should be resistant. But she has been coughing. But then again, her like throat's pretty sensitive, so maybe she doesn't have it. I don't know. I think by tomorrow or the next day, I'll probably ask for her to do a little test. Oh, Ice, hello, welcome. Hi. Anyways, yeah, I hope you guys have been doing good. Not been working on Mellow, but hopefully I'll get some progress done today and tomorrow and the next day and so on and so forth. Oh, the good thing is though, like I've been working on my model, like I don't know, because I didn't feel like streaming, right? So I'm like, oh, I don't usually rig unless I'm streaming, but then sometimes I do. But so I was just working on my own model art in the meantime. But yeah, play. Good luck on your arting. You're drawing on that is it Samsung tablet? Tab 3 on the Wii. Let's go. I guess technically, if I were to count it as a whole, even though it's the fourth model art I've done, rigging included, I guess it would be the third complete model, huh? Did the bot break? Oh, if you're on mobile, you won't be able to see the announcement, unfortunately. Which is kind of weird. But here, I can copy paste the message. Maybe I should just revert it to not an announcement, but maybe I should make like a bot announcement saying use exclamation mark rig. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, her eyes are so pretty. Big agree. Yeah, I guess what I can do for now is start rigging the eyes and whatnot. Taro Soul, hello. Have a good lurk. Anyways, I hope everyone's had like a nice Tuesday or Wednesday. Alt command like rig mob or something like that. Yeah, probably. Good idea. Let me do that right now, actually. Nightbot. Custom commands. Let me look for the rig command. Rig. You are okay. I think rig M would probably be fine enough. Exclamation mark rig M message there. And now if you do exclamation mark rig M, there you go. Now you should be able to get the Nightbot message without, you know, the announcement being skipped over. Thank you for the suggestion. Nice. Let's see. I became Gremlin. So I guess night working again. Oh, Mango. Your schedule. It flips a lot. I hope you're not like, you know, jet lagged or anything from that. Yeah, welcome back to the nightclub. Hello, hello. Oh, it's Dash. Hello. I got no bully. I hope you're doing good. Wah 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 wah. Or just not do the announcement on every command. Yeah, but some people like come in and they're like, "Oh, that's a nice rig," you know. And then what you might call it. And then they are on PC, right? But then they just overlook it if you just do a regular command because they just see a bot message and you just like kind of tune it out. But I'll see if I can restructure that. Yeah, I can't please everyone. See, when you caught the flu or cold, it fucked you with you since you slept way more. Right. Right. Con prepping, comms, catch up. Yeah. I hope AX goes well. It's like one more week, right? People overlook messages even if you add them. It's a personal problem. True. Sometimes people just miss messages. It's pain, but what can you do? Oh, right. I didn't import the thing. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Modeling. Where was the thing? Import. Yeah, let me do that. Import. Where did I save my parameter default? Hopefully I put it somewhere useful. Yeah, give me a second while I search for that. Is it my Live2D folder? Live2D folder. Is it resources? No. Commissions material? No. Oh, Live2D presets. I'm silly. Can't believe I missed that. Okay, let me import all of this in. Could not execute. They're incorrect. Huh? What do you mean they're incorrect? I'm confusion. Well, let me try to import my parameters again. Is it because I'm on 4.2 beta? Let me try again. Import CSV. What is going on? Live2D presets, base params. Could not execute. The following IDs are incorrect. GU IDs. What if I temporarily open Mellow in like, let me hit that save button in like the earlier version of Live2D? See if that works. It's probably gonna go like, oh no, you're using a different version, but I believe you can open files throughout different versions so long as there isn't like any crazy funky feature that I've added in yet. Funky new feature. All right. Okay. I'm in the old editor. Let me open up Mellow. Yeah, belief. It still needs to be tweaked. One more little tweak for the size because it's a bit too big. Hello, Patho. Now I just gotta look for Mellow. Comms archive, project files, 2022. Mellow. It's gonna give me that warning saying that it's in the new version, right? The file you're trying to load is created using the version of the editor. All files or animation files created or saved with newer version of the editor may not open correctly. Yeah. That's fine. Yo, hi Ars, welcome. How you doing? It's Ars Papa. Ooh, nice. Have a good lurk. Mm-hmm. You're still working? Oh man, you're always working. Get some rest. Right now, I'm just waiting on Live2D to open this up. Yeah, Ars Papa always working. Ars Papa need vacation. The child support. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see if I can import the parameters now. Was that the thing? Let me see. Bulk setting of all parameters. Import. Wait, was that the thing? Okay. Maybe I found the solution. I might be silly. I might have forgotten to like delete the wait, what? One more check to 4.2 and then I'll try it. Come on, Papa's always working. Oh yeah. Father support. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, let me try one more thing. I don't really do like I've only just recently started doing the importing exporting of parameter presets, so maybe I think I got it. The mom and papa are always working. Who takes care of the children? But who has phone? The children themselves and their kids, and then they'll become the papas. It's kind of funny how some of the kids that you rig, right, they end up learning how to do rigging or mall art later. Or they just come to you with the mall art too. Mello's file is really big. I'm worried if it'll like cause the PC to lag. I probably should have checked first. If that happens, then I might just like have to do it off stream, but I guess we'll see. But first I want to see the importing. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, I may have forgotten to delete the original files. I think it should work now. I might be a little silly. If not, then it's probably just a 4.2 bug. All right, Live2D, presets, base params. Okay, yeah, it's been redone. Nice. It's just because I forgot to delete it. All right. All the toggles are here. How big's Mellows? Been debating on whether or not you should draw the balls bigger or not. Let me see. All statistics. Is there a canvas size here? No. Canvas settings. Yeah, she's 15k pixels tall. A bit chunky. But I mean, thankfully her model, you know, like it's pretty simple. Thankfully, no crazy details. So I don't have to worry about that. But I think I can handle it. Let me lock these wolf ears. And get all the highlights and whatnot. Right. Do I want to auto mesh all of this? Oh, let me just do standard and see what it looks like. Try and imagine if I do Bubs 15k tall and all that detail. Yeah, my computer might choke. And then that's when I would want an upgrade. Yeah, I will need more dedicated WAM. I guess I'll be working on the meshing tonight then. What? At least with how I gotta like, you know, be quiet this probably entire 2 weeks or so, or whenever my dad gets better. What is it? My singing and other redeems and whatnot will probably be off for a bit, but at least I'll get to focus a bit more. There we go. Man, Chunky Bubs would like, you would need like a supercomputer for that. Maybe like it wouldn't even help because Live2D itself is just, you know, a little funky. A little weird. Okay, I think that looks pretty alright. Hello, I want to download more dedicated RAM. Right, Bub's PC might choke while loading it. I remember, was it Say? Hodu Say? Like she had like a new model, and when she revealed it, her model was too big, so it like it had I don't remember what exactly happened, but it had loading problems. It was a little like, oh boy. But also like the model was really cool. I don't remember how big I made my model. I should probably check. But the details though. The problem of like Live2D art, but then your face is kind of like, at least the eyes, right? You know, like not as Moe characters have smaller eyes, so you kind of see less details. In the face. Meow. I'm like debating on whether or not to keep my line art and color separated for my hair, because that could allow for like better highlight clipping. But that might be a bit much. Guess I'll see. I think once Mellow's done, I'll start working on my model. Maybe on stream too. Because like, what is it? I actually don't mind sharing what I'm working on stream. Because like, it's been a hot minute since I've like done anything for myself. Plus like, you know, get a little insight. It's just I don't want to be like working on my stuff when I know that I have like commissions in queue. I'm like, what if my clients see me working on my own stuff and they're like, what about my commission? I know most people aren't like that, but it's like, oh man, a little worry. Here we go. But at least I made it clear for like my future commissions after this mellow is that I will go on break and spend some time working on myself first. But if they're okay with like July, August deadline, then you know, feel free to hit me up. It's okay, I'll wait to work on your model later. Mango model soon. Are you planning to go like in ham on the details? Or are you just gonna keep it simple? Cause like right now I'm sitting on the verge of I could like stop right here and or like stop where I'm at with my current progress on my rig and not add anymore. Like hands and whatnot, extra details, trackable hands, and just get it working, just get it moving. But I'm like, but imagine I could go ham on it. I could add all the little deets. I might though. I thought about doing like rolled up sleeves too, but I don't know. Might be a lot. At the very least, I want tablet hands, like drawing hands. Maybe gaming hands? I don't know if I want like trackable hands for sure yet because it's still gimmicky, but it could be nice to have. Or maybe I'll add that later. Kind of want to try and optimize movement and angles, so you might do like a cleaner slash not as detailed. Ah, I see. Yeah. And then the problem with like my body is it's not, you know, symmetrical. So each hand will have to be maybe a little bit different, or at least like arm. Maybe the hand can be same. Normally struggle with details anyways, and I want the opportunity to learn how to make your coloring much cleaner and sharper. Ooh. I have a problem of like focusing on too much details so for this model I want to like simplify it, not like you know, maybe clump up some hair strands together so they could like feel a bit more a little fluffier. Uh, I need to stop like zooming in. I've also kind of you know, usually when I draw a nose, right? I like drawing the nostrils, right? But I'm thinking for this model, I might keep it to like a simple dot or line because doing like extreme head turns with nostrils might look a little funky. Oh, Bun, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. So many things to think about. Oh, it's Tazzle, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Been working on anything lately? Dev stuff, art stuff? Grinding. I feel at the very least I have improved in my art, though. Or maybe what I need to do for model art at the very least. Like simplifying, not like what's the word for it? Tunnel visioning into like the little details and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see. I also want to. I'm kind of wondering how I should approach Tails. Oh yeah, Sakamoto Koi. Her model is really cute. Clean, sharp, attractive coloring. Yes. Yeah, so far I'm pretty happy with like the current thing I have going on, or current progress I've have on my hair. It's not done yet. I'm trying to figure out the highlights still, but the basic coloring is and shading the base colors and like gradients. I think I like how it is. And I kind of made the highlights like, you know, yellowish rather than plain white. Shadow, hello, welcome. All right, I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, she's really cute. I like, you know, from her design, I initially thought that she was gonna be like the cool type, but no, she's very cute. Oh, welcome back, guys. After all of this, I would love to, you know, go on art training. Maybe not necessarily for model art, but just drawing more and whatnot. I'm wondering if I should maybe like invest in a iPad or something like that. But it's not a big worry yet. Let's see. Shadow, hello. Glad to catch another stream. Back to model rigging. Heck yeah. We're just rigging. Still doing the boring part, the meshing. Cute and unhinged. You're right. Yeah, I thought it could be fun. I've heard so much. Like the thing about drawing on my tablet, right? It feels nice, but it still feels weird, you know? I still can't get used to how all the brushes are in Clip for some reason. I opened up Psy again and I was like, wait, I still kind of like how the brush feels, but coloring feels weird. I've been wondering if I should just do line art in Psy and then coloring in Clip. But then again, I do like the liquify tool in Clip. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. But it'd be nice to like have another tool just to play around with. And go and scan some documents to officially complete your uni application. Yo, let's go. Hope things work out well. Rather be silent since you're doing some personal typing stuff. So yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. It is for Ducky stream. Work along. Like drawing on your iPad personally? Ooh. Which iPad do you have? I'm interested in iPad, but one, they cost a lot, and two, there's a lot of models. I'm assuming just getting the latest generation is safe, but like, man. Yeah, the leaf is done-ish, but I have yet to put it on my coffee. I'll do like some further tweaks, like trying to shrink it further. Because here you can see that you can make it big, right? But it's because it comes out already big. But I can't make it any smaller. This is the max size, or for its tininess, I guess. And I would very much rather it be a little bit more smaller. So I think I might make a toggle to adjust the size of this thing and smoothen up the seed animation, and then yeah, mayhaps I'll release it during the weekend or something. I'm wondering if I should do like a little fast pass or something for my coffee, because there is memberships, and if someone wants to like grab a hold of it before the crowd, I could have like the prototype versions like available for just testing. Until then, yeah. Like, it will be free, but like, early access, baby. iPad iPad Pro 12.9 with the M1 chip. Oh, is that like yeah, the flagship one. Yeah, I was like, it's not that bad, the price, but technically I could get one of them new fancy Wacom whatchamacallits. They have like a new generation of Cintiq, so I'm like, I could upgrade. Or I could just get an Intuos too, because what is it? My Intuos still works, but you know, a new one wouldn't hurt. Maybe I'm asking for too much. I don't know. And Eins, good morning. You have the iPad Pro, 9.7 first gen. Enjoy it for quick sketches. But you can't work doing illustrations on it anymore, but it is nice for portability. Oh yeah. There's been a lot of times where I do just want to sketch things out, so maybe somewhere in the middle ground would be nice. Or maybe I could just 12.9. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I've been wanting to do like drawing streams. How would one stream their iPad stuff actually? I don't know. You just like connect the cable? Like a flash to HDMI or something? New iPad Air supports Apple Pencil 2 now. Oh. I guess I'll do a little bit of research. Does the latest one supports 5G, right? So technically I could just move my SIM card there too. The pros are costly. I wouldn't say it's like that much of a it is kind of pricey. I'm like debating on what else to upgrade for my stream. Because I've been thinking about like, ergonomic chairs too. Art chair. I don't know. Pain. Audio equipment. Honestly, I feel like in terms of audio stuff, I feel pretty set, but upgrading does feel nice. No Face ID tech though. I'm not too worried about Face ID on like a iPad since I'd imagine it'd be really clunky. Being able to afford it doesn't make it any cheaper. Yeah, true. Good to be economical. There we go. It is now surrounded. But yeah, the thing is I've been like sitting on my Twitch, menu. I'm like, what do I upgrade next? I'm lost. All right, the accessories, they do be pricey. I'll do a little research first and see where I want to go. Because the thing is, I want to upgrade my chair, right? But my chair right now isn't that bad. I'm not having like back issues or anything. But it is a gamer chair, so that could just be bad in the long run. I'm just not feeling it yet. It was really cheap though. Well, it wasn't that cheap, but it was like good deal, good quality, good warranty. Like 10 years. 2.3K, but with accessories, another 400. Ooh. Did you choose like the max, what was it? Memory? How much storage actually does the iPad have? I almost said iPod. iPod. I remember. I've never owned any kind of like tablet device. Been curious about it though. So you could like stick a SIM card in it, right? Just make calls and whatnot. Would be a very clunky phone. 512 gigabytes? That's chunky. I don't think I need that much. Maybe. I think I could go less than that. Because what I'm thinking in terms of drawing is just simple, like sketches, illustrations. And then like maybe if I want to further, render it out, I'll put it in clip and whatnot. Can't make calls. Ah, okay, so it's data only. Staff learns about tablets today. Here we go. I've also been wanting a new phone, so One terabyte has 16 GB RAM, but that's purely for moving large files. Its software limits the RAM usage to 5 gigabytes. Right, I could just look at the specs, right, for Procreate and Clip or whatever on Apple devices. Cutie, hello. 5 gigabytes of RAM per app. Ah, let's see. What drawing apps do you like so far on the iPad? Because, like, I know Procreate is wonky for Live2D stuff, but if I just want to draw, I think that's not, like, a bad pick. And it's a one-time purchase, I'm hoping? Please be a one-time purchase. Please don't be, like, a recurring thing. Favorite at this point? Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it, so I'm like, maybe. I enjoy like Paint Tool Cypher line art on the PC. Line art on Clip is, I don't know, I still don't like it. But painting and coloring on there is kind of okay-ish. Coloring and painting on site was like, all right, but I've lost my coloring brushes for some reason. Used PS on your iPad? Yes? Oh, Photoshop. Just makes it heat up so much. I used to draw in Photoshop, but it was more so like sketching than ever like fully rendering something out. Hello. And one iPad Pro, returned it because iPad OS is a joke for hardware it has. I've had 1,200 Apple credit in the past year and spent sad cutie. An M1? What generation of iPad was it? Like the most recent one, or has it like been quite a few years? Miss Cybrush? But Cintiq prefers clips, so I use clip now. Yeah, it really do be like that. How did I lose my brushes? It's probably because I like had been tinkering with Sci 2, with the upgrades that occur every now and then, where you can like update with the latest Sci features and updates. But I don't know, something happened, or maybe it was when I transferred my stuff to my new PC. I can't remember. But whatever it is, it feels so different. Sketching on this on side still feels nice though. Get why people say that main limitation on the CPU is the very limited ability to dissipate heat in its form factor. Gotcha game. I don't know. Could use on a new iPhone device, no? Aren't they gonna go? Don't they have like new products coming out soon? Like in iOS 16 and whatnot. I don't know. I feel. Ugh, gotcha. Well, I guess it is your money, so I can't really say. What about Cintiq? Prefers CSP over Psy. I believe it's because like they have better support in development. Because the developers of Clip, they're like a whole team, and Psy is just one person, so there's probably not much integration. Is what I'm thinking, and it seems to be so. Could be wrong. Auga, I guess. Auga. Oh. Yeah, shortcuts and express keys. This wouldn't take. I kinda want the Cintiq Pro for the touch features, but I don't even know how good they are. I wish there was like a tablet rental thing just to see if I actually like it or not. Your Cintiq is 22, so it's hard for you to use keyboard for all the shortcuts and mouse. Yeah, I've been thinking of also like downgrading the size because like the 22 is nice. I love the big screen, but it also takes up so much room. To be honest, don't even use the express keys on your MSP. Huh. Graphic design studio is almost ready to launch, but it's been busy. You haven't had the time to work on the website. Oh, good luck, Kaz. Is it possible to like hire anyone for the website? Play an Xbox controller, enjoy the key for shortcuts. Yeah, I've seen people use their Switch controllers as a remote. That's pretty cool. Pretty big brain. And now that like, what is it? Clip also supports controlling, what is it? Everything through the app on your phone too? Something like that. I haven't tried it myself because I don't think I need to do that. Separate remote express key from XP Pen. I think you have no inbuilt express key. Interesting. You can buy it and then send it back for a refund. Oh, hello, Hazmat. Welcome. True, like there is like that like 30 to 90 day thing. Mine was like a refurb though. So I had like a shorter time window. Overall, I'm happy with it, but it does have like its occasional, not necessarily stutter, but it's just like I hover my pen over it and it takes a bit to recognize. But it's never like severely impacted my art. So I'm like, yeah, it's a deal. It's more comfortable for you to use your controller instead of the express keys. I know people use like some mini Switch controller, like 8-bit though or something like controller for that. I don't know, something like that. In actual studio, keep seeing you posting Weird Hour. Yeah, Kaz has been working on the studio. I don't know how it's going, but I hope it's going well. Use your Stream Deck when you have your Intuos on your desk, since reaching over on the keyboard is a pain. Yeah, I've been using my Stream Deck for Live2D shortcuts. Not so much for Clip because I'm still kind of like baby in it, but I have been trying to work towards like using it more. There are some shortcuts I use, but some feel really weird because inside there's like a hide all the layers except for this layer shortcut. And Clip has that, but also like when you re-show all the layers, it re-shows the entirety of all the layers, even the ones that you didn't intend to like reveal again. So I'm like, this is weird. I don't know. Going an arm to hold your tablet. I'm a big keyboard, but they're kind of expensive. Yeah, those hydraulic arms, they're pretty pricey. Yo, let me see. Shiki Corp, let's go. Shiki Corp's so mysterious. I'm still like laughing at the idea of potentially, you know, Shiki 1, Shiki 2, Shiki 3. I thought about getting one of those arms for my tablets, but yeah, pricey. Aren't they like 200, 300? I can wait. I can be patient. Speaking of portfolios, you wish you'd kept one. Aw, Teddy. Doesn't hurt to build one now. It's what you currently have, right? Yeah, hi. Let's have extra tablet consoles. Oh yeah, I've seen the tour box. I'm like, it's interesting. You can also use it for video editing and stuff. So like, I'm intrigued, but also I have so much stuff already connected to my PC, like via USB, like my webcams, my controllers, 2 of my Stream Decks, my Beacon mix crate, my audio interface, my iPhone, my tablet. I'm dying. Yeah, it looks so cool, but it's so expensive. Yeah, the problem of streaming is sometimes you get so much gear that you don't have enough space for other gear or even like USB ports. So you're like, ah, what do? I think I'm gonna buy one of those like you know, extra hubs. Yeah, it's everywhere. I don't know how the others deal with it. Ugh. Maybe it's just that all the other artists and riggers are like, this is fine, and their entire desk is just cluttered. And you want the minimalist aesthetic, but you're also a streamer slash tech enthusiast. Pain. Yeah, somewhere on my Twitter, I've posted a screenshot of my setup. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. It's a lot, which is why I'm thinking of getting maybe like a smaller tablet. Maybe, perhaps, or maybe I can whip out my old Intuos. I think it still works. I think the only issue I had with it was just because it was just like, you know, Wacom being Wacom, and every time you get an update, you get driver issues. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Here's my current. Well, I mean, I've moved things around since I kind of raised the right monitor and moved some stuff under there. But yeah, that's and my mic is now to the right. It's using a low profile mic arm. Was it the Elgato blah, 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 the low profile one? I don't remember the name. Pretty sure if you Google up, you'll find it. Bought that mount. Yeah, you get mounts and stuff. So much stuff. Mounts cost a lot. It's nice though. It's a laptop on a small desk in the middle room with a folded chair. I've seen those setups. I love watching those streams where they just like judge your setups. And then like people send in like those laptops on a cardboard box with a plastic chair. The ones that you'd like have for backyard parties and whatnot. I want minimalist aesthetic, but I can't. Yo, Shiki, employing the Kaz. Let's go. Oh, Kuni, hello. Wait, you're not sleeping? What you up to? Are you getting ready to head to bed? It's hot. I woke up. Oh no. Yeah, it's been hot lately. You get some like cold water to cool down? I might buy an ice machine. It's ridiculously hot. Have a good stream of Blast AC. Yeah. Enjoy your AC. Please do not melt. And good night. Peter set up is posting the media sharing channel. So bad. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see. What does it look like? Let's move Discord here. I could like, I'll have to like crone my crow? Pain my head over my neck. Why did I say crow? No, everything's everywhere. But also understandable. I have like a mount and then like a little desk raiser thing. It's so much. All right, let me move this here. Oh yeah, Shadow, please. Do like, you know, do what you gotta do to focus. Have a good alert. And dog, have a good sleep. Wires everywhere. I'm as much as I want to wire manage, my desk is one of those standing desks, right? So I have to keep them loose. Thankfully, they're not tangled up. But like, I wish I were like able to, you know, table route them. But if they were like too tight, and I were to move the desk up, That would cause a lot of trouble. Things would, like, you know, tug. Yeah, Mary good night. Tons of anxiety and hoping that the studio will go well. I'm shaking. Kaz. Baby steps, baby steps. You don't have to, like, hope for big things at the very start. Start with, like, small projects that you are sure that you can handle and whatnot. I think your studio can work out. See sleeves that you can wire manage for. Yeah, those cable thingy. Oh, what do you call it? Cable sleeves, cable snakes. There's also those like J thingies. I forgot their names. I looked them up, right? But the thing is, like, it'll keep them neat and organized. But if your cable's too short, and if I move the desk, it'll tug on the thing and then pull the monitor and, like, break some cables. So I'll keep mine loose for now. It's loose for a reason. Please don't judge me if you ever look at my cables, in which I will never post. So you can't judge me for my awful cable management. All right. No cable judging. At least for my PC, like, the cable management is done well, but that's because I let my brother do it because I don't want to deal with doing cable management. Show the cables. Let me take a little look and duck down. It's too dark to see anything. Well, there's also, like, my power supply, backup battery, and everything's plugged into that too. Work is work. Studio Twitter account will have none of that, just portfolio showcases. Yeah, it's always nice to keep your professional account, like, not full of that. I've seen, like, a lot of people trying to, like, advertise for commissions, but then, like, their works are drowned in retweets and stuff. I'm like, I can't see anything. She Corp members keep using Fiverr since they don't know anyone. Ah. All right. Let me hit that check mark. Fiverr isn't a bad place, though, is it? For at least video editing. Although I'd be a little bit careful if it was, like, professional work. I remember that one agency got in trouble because I think they heavily referenced another group's trailer. I don't know. No. Use GIF response for everything. I can't do that to myself. Let me erase this. Right. Yeah, there is also that lack of communication. Plus, like, oof, that charge. Uh, reference show me them eyes up close real quick. I do have a website for that. Like, if you ever, if you ever, like, want a reference for me, like, you can click on my website and go to references. I can refund that if you want. Because I am thinking a clip probably isn't the best way to look up a reference. There we go. Yeah, go to About, References, and More. And then click on References and Art, and you should be able to find my reference if you'd like to draw me. I know I should probably have, like, my character design pinned on my Twitter, but, redesign underway. Plus, also, like, I do like having my commission schedule up there so people know, like, what to expect if they are trying to commission me. Which is, like, my commission schedule empty for now. It's kind of satisfying. Though I do have, like, someone that I might work on after my break. Right after. One or two. But I'm excited to work on them. The art's so pretty. There we go. Yeah, let me refund you on that. There you go. I think for just the front hair meshing, I gotta be a little bit more precise. But for like side hairs and whatnot, I think I'll just stick to auto mesh. Here we go. Such good chill music on when I pop in the stream. I love it. Thank you, Astra. Just my playlists. Some songs aren't really that chill, but they still are fun, which I hope that you also enjoy. Right here, actually, let me just get this tip. I'll point it out right here. But yo, Astra, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. It's pretty late. I wanted to start earlier, but I was so busy with how do you say, decontamination. I feel like what's that one cartoon? Earth, not Earthworm, Invader Zim. Like that one episode where he sees germs everywhere. That's me. That's been me the whole day in the past few days. Aw, Astra. Glad you enjoy them. Well, hopefully I won't get sick, but if I do, I mean, I do plan to rest anyways. So there's that. I'm thinking of like officially going on break maybe after Mellow or maybe even like just next week. We'll see. I'll probably put a little announcement on Twitter. Gorilla streams might happen, but I would just say not to expect anything for the next period or so when I do say that there is going to be a break. There we go. You have a very soothing voice. It's nice to listen to you talk. Aw, thank you. Oh, GBFF. Oh, let me scooch up. Me? Soothing voice? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm baby. I'm a little baby now. You're right. Here, I'll give a little free dab. uh, I really want to redo this chibi though, because I feel like I could make it move more. You actually have an excuse not to stream? Kaz, what's your excuse when you actually do though? Me? Pleasant voice? I just feel like I'm here, but I'm glad that you enjoy my voice. Meow. Alright. This part here needs a little... A power supply's been broken. Time to get a new one. Kaz, when's the last time you streamed actually though? Very curious. Meow. Too small for the system. Have you been like upgrading it or did it just suddenly die one day? 2 weeks ago. Dang. I missed it. It has been a while since I've seen Kaz. It's deteriorating. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Live2D really needs like a fill system for these dots. Honestly, I could probably just keep it to like 2, 3, 2, 3 maybe. Or maybe just 2. Yeah, maybe 2 is fine. You see what shut off when playing games. Not enough power. Wonder if it's also like multi-unit. Too small? I would love to upgrade, but still waiting on prices, video card prices to drop. You know, I'll just add a little dot in between the twos. Okay, new one? Okay, that's nice. Thankfully, power supply units aren't that pricey. At least, I think. Not the pricey component. Still waiting for the 3000 series to drop lower. I've been so tempted though. I've been so close to buying them, but I'm like, no, they could drop even further. Less than 100. Not bad. All right. Shine. Front bang. Ooh. This one probably doesn't really need much meshing or physics because it's kind of like up here. It's not a strand tip. Just upgrade everything for your PC, but the GPU. 12900K now. Feels okay, man. Nice. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for everything to crash. I'm glad that like prices are finally coming down. Might rock it up again because if the launch of the 4000 series is anywhere near as disastrous as the 3000s were. True. Mayhaps. But I've been seeing deals get better and better, so I might as well be a little bit more patient. Guess depends on how quick you are. Maybe I'll make this go according to one whole strand. So not here, run without a case because Amazon screwed you. Aw, man. Amazon do be like that. Yeah, they've been stabilizing. I saw like a nice deal for what was it? 3080, 12 gigabytes. And I'm like, I don't know. Can wait a little bit more. i7 12th gen and the 3050. I might get like a 3060 or 70 or 80, depending on pricing. Oh, it's Joe. Hello. How are you doing? The eternal struggle, right? Yeah, at some point I do want to like upgrade, just in case. Maybe it'll help Live2D perform a little bit better. But yeah, Joe, how's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Here, I give you a little wave. Ah, wait, my model switched back. Okay, fine. No wave. Let me zoom back in. But yeah, how's your stream? You're working on rigging art. Hello, hello. Let's see. Just surprised that you've been maxing out. You're 8700K, enough to upgrade. Ooh, that's nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Faf. Doing a little bit of rigging. Hope you guys are doing good. Your Ryzen 5 is doing good, but efficiency is the 12th gen of Intel. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. Oh wait, over here is a bit thin. I think it's fine. Actually causing frame drops. Oh no. Thankfully, I don't think I've been having too much performance issues with like my current rig, but you know, it doesn't hurt to upgrade. You know, before anything like serious happens that might affect my work. Hi, Plague. Yeah, first time seeing you. Definitely never seen you before. It was okay. Worked on some art, but ended up dawdling and making edits. Yo, let's go. That's okay. Sometimes you're like, oh, don't feel like arting anymore. I'm just gonna doodle. And yeah, I want to like spend more time doodling and whatnot, because I'm like, I rig too much. I need to draw more. Gonna wind down for the night. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Rest up. Get some sleep. Here, blast that AC if you need to. It's been hot. Ah. I've been like going in between like turning on my fan and turning it off because it's like too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. Regular temp hot. The fan blasting right in my face, too cold. I die. Here we go. So many things I want to do. So many like unexpected things happening in life, but we'll get there. Starting to enjoy drawing instead of wanting to rip your hair out. That's nice. That means you're in the hang of things. You're going to eventually find out that's just a whole cycle. What's that? Where's that one graph where it's like frustrated at art, but then satisfied and then frustrated? That just means you're improving. Oh, Ellie Senpai's Tavern. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I should take a little sippy of water. I forgot that I have. I got myself a bowl of cereal. I completely forgot about it. I'll munch on it slowly. Back then, you were able to stream Genshin. 2 weeks ago, your PC crashed when streaming. So your PC is getting old really fast. Oh man. Yeah, time to get yourself a new one. Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Appreciate it. Gonna rip your hair out again? Wow, Faf. What an amazing thing to tell me. You'll get used to it. Let me see if I can find that chart. Ah, I found it. By Shattered Earth on DeviantArt. It's a really nice guide. You'll always run into something that makes you frustrated, but just know that means you're identifying that somewhere on your art you could improve on maybe a certain element. You're not a masochist? The the day you decide to pick up a pen, you've like this. It's been decided whether you like it or not. I'm sorry to tell you this. Like bad news, my dude. All artists are masochists. It's too late. Just saying. Just saying. But you know, it's fun. You suffer because art fun. Here we go. Most hobbies will have some level of suffering, TBH. Yep. Anything that involves like a bit of creativity, improvement, and whatnot. Photography. Whatchamacallit. Even fun hobbies like D&D, that's like writing a lot. Acting. My brain's off right now. Your fate has been decided. The pain is pleasure now. I mean, the fun thing is you can also be a little sadistic and cause pain to others via art by drawing the most cursed things. So, you know, you are an all-powerful god now. You can draw whatever your mind wants to imagine. At the cost of maybe your own sanity too, but yeah. Collecting might be the only hobby where pain is fairly optional. Furries, Monk. What do you mean furries? I kind of had something entirely else in mind because recently I saw this one artist draw a really well-made draw for. They made a whole video of Waluigi. Like a full-on MV, animated and whatnot. And Waluigi is like drawn really well. Hold on, I gotta find it. Of that one song by like, was it Nothing's Working Out? No, it's so good. Look at this. and then I'm like, I kind of showed it to my other friends and they're like, why is Waluigi in here sexy? And yeah, that's what I mean. Like the pain you could cause, the suffering, the psychological warfare. I don't know. Your favorite Nintendo character? I love Waluigi though. I can't. You can't deny that this is well done, despite Waluigi kind of being Waluigi. It's so well done. It's insane. Yeah, please perceive. Also, if you haven't seen the original song, please do too. Very very relatable. Actually, yeah, I could link it. They put it in the description, but I might as well also just link it in chat as well. Yeah, we stand Waluigi. The song itself is pretty much a mood as well. Why is it so well done? This is the stuff of dreams. This is like something that like Kid Faf probably would have wanted to animate back then. One day, one day. Yeah, the glove animation. I checked the artist's Twitter and it said that they spent 100 days working on that. I'm like, ooh, I can't bring myself to do that. But I admire like maybe like the dedication, the amount of pain and suffering they've put into this. But oh man, that's art. I would love to like this is kind of something very reminiscent of like the early days of like Smash Tegaki videos. You know that Kombini song and other things, Danjo. But this is like extra fancy. I've always wanted to do something like that, but this is like a bit too high level. 100 Days and 100 Nights. Yeah, it is. It's so good. It's such a masterpiece. What else is there? I forgot. Nakano Sanagi. That was a pretty fun one. No, it wasn't cursed at all. But it does get you questioning, like, why is Waluigi hot in here? Definitely not cursed. Or, I guess it depends. Not that cursed. Not cursed at all. I've always been a Waluigi. Yeah, that's the thing. I enjoy Waluigi. So I can't help but, like this video. Yeah, Astrod's so good. I'm die. One day, Waluigi. One day you'll get a game. I wonder if Nintendo knows. Like the wish for a Waluigi mainstream game. And they're just like biding their time on like when would be a good time to have a Waluigi game. It's been a while since I've seen any like fun Mario games though. I made a sexy Waluigi calendar. They would love that video then. Yeah, I would definitely like, oh please, I would buy it immediately. Your Waluigi next feels okay, Matt. Please, Nintendo, please. I'm begging you. He's just a dude who just wanted to play tennis. Sold pretty well, yo. Yeah, there's a market out there. Nintendo, what are you doing? This hair part's behind the head. I could just auto. A Wario one on next year? Amazing. There's a surprising amount of like thirst for very specific and niche Nintendo characters. And it's very amusing. I've seen someone made their own Yoshi OC. And I'm like, that's that I don't know what to say. It was like a Yoshi OC, and it was very Bara and buff, and I'm like, yeah, you get that bread, I guess. Yeah, Mario is one of your least favorite characters. He's just a dude. Games are fun, but there's not really much to them. I loved the Luigi games. Luigi's Mansion was so fun. You've seen? I think they're an artist, and the thing is, their art is really well done. So I was like, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think they draw like other characters too. Like sometimes you come across different artists' Twitters, right? And then you're like, wow, that is a very specific thing to like hyper obsess about, but cool. Don't think about Baratoad and Barapiglet. That's a thing? I can't imagine. They look like little chicken nuggets. They're just so short. They would be little meatball. That can't be. Mario the plumber? Plumb this pants grab, please. Oh, this hair is kind of very fragmented. Imagine a buff Toad. He's like, still got that I'm Toad voice. I can't do a Toad voice. Ah, ah. Also, I don't want to raise my voice. It'd be too loud. Mario! I can't do it. Man, I love those Toad impressions though. The chandelier one. So good. I miss playing Mario games. I want to play more. Loads up the protein to help his voice. Instead makes the gap larger. No! Look at my voice! I can't do the voice. My muscles! I can't. No. I say I enjoy Gap Moe, but not that kind. Let me move this here. Okay. I might want to like, I don't know. This is like very wide. Redo this. But for now, let's leave it. Yeah, that's the wrong Gap Moe. No, thank you. This. But yeah, Bingo, congrats on finding like the exact rating for your type. It's funny hearing that your hubby's like confused. They're like, they're all different. Oh, Plague. What you got? Hmm. Here we go. Not much of an aesthetic kind of trope. I feel like I have different types. Like I do like aesthetic too, but also I love Gamue, but also like I don't know, I think I like too many things. uh Mickey Mouse voice? Okay. Um Hot diggity dog. I don't know how a Mickey voice sounds, honestly. I'm just like going how I think he sounds. Going with how I think he sounds. I don't know. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot to add the little Mickey laugh at the end. Whoops. All my friends are always like, I love blue-haired characters, but pretty. And I'm like, what? What do I? Was it Holly? Every time I go on Twitter, then like I see art, I see that one bookworm dude. You miss my Mickey voice, please. I feel like the things that I like just change so much, so I can't. 1,000,000% blue hair Ikemen. Understandable. Yeah, it's like that light blue kind of look. I think hair color for me, I don't really have like such a strict preference. But I did notice I did fall for like some redheads and white hair ones. And also, I don't know. Does anyone remember Lobby from D Gray Man? And then there's also what's his name? Kurama? I don't know. I forgot. And Adaver, hello. Yeah, I love Avi. Adorable. I think another one of my favorite types is like where they're like, hee hee, I'm goofy. I don't know anything. But then they know. Man, the Great Man never finished. I'm sad. No, this has to be its own thing. What? Oh, I thought there was like a box. Oh, is it coming back? If so, I can't wait. I also liked Alan too. Alan was a good boy. Kinda was alright, but not in the top. Don't know how long that'll be though. I heard that they're bringing back Hitman Reborn. That was a show that I just obsessed over for quite a bit. I don't think I ever had any like favorites in that show though, or like that's I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe Mukuro, maybe Hibari, but I don't know. Hot minute, been a hot minute. I think I'd have to rewatch to remember like if I had any like specific crushes. Kokudera was like prime soon. He was cute. I agree. I like the was it he was manga only, right? Enma? He's kind of cute, but also very sad. Another line? Do I have a cooldown on that? You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit, vandal. And don't even think about resisting arrest. Like that? I don't know. I hope that wasn't too loud. From this point, I probably might not have to take might not take any long line requests because they might be a little loud. Stop. You're breaking the law. What was the theme? I don't remember. Mm. Haru, was she the black-haired girl? I remember she came off as like, you know, uh very simple, but I'm glad that she got a little bit of development later on. Haru. Who else was there in Reborn? Zenzus was pretty cool, but also kind of was an asshole. Yeah, a lot of the growth came like way later. It was kind of funny how it's set up as like a comedy manga and then just suddenly shown in battle. All right. We're gonna make her hair toggle too. Is this the entirety of the hair? No, it's just the front. Also, I didn't do the clipping for that side of the eye. Whoops. Where's the back hair? Front here, side here. Where's the back hair? Was this just not included in the hair? I'm confusion. Side here. Okay, so there is like a back part. Oh, I put in the base of the head. Oh, okay. It's a comedy that isn't really present. Yeah, I almost said president. Present in. It was a time. Yeah, I gotta put this in the hair. For now, I'll put this in the hair layer, but I'll move it around if needed. Oh, plague, please. I need to raise that price. You guys have been saving your points for candy, and I'm pretty sure you're sitting on like hundreds of thousands of points now, and these are now chump change. uh, all right, bold. Yeah, I definitely need inflation. It is time to raise the price. Let's see. Let me reduce this. Here we go. Now I can see bold. Y'all, that's so many points. You can't have savings. I got 14K. Save your points then. Yeah, let me hide this. Oh, thank you for that shrimp, Astra. Let me do that. I'm the government. I should probably get some milk to eat with this cereal. Yeah, everyone seems to enjoy saving all the points for candy at a specific time. Oh, I gotta scooch myself up. Hello. I'm not mama. I'm crunch. Hmm. Now that I think of it, I love like all of the little babies in Reborn. The Arcobaleno. They were fun. Reborn was super cool. Right, Lala's super cool and Colonello as well. I remember I kind of like. I wasn't like a super huge shipper, but I was like, yeah, these two are really cool. Like spending points on model changes. Yeah, model changes are fun. Boing, boing, boing. I love being a little blob. Hmm. I can work on the blink now. Now that the hair is kind of set up and all out of the way. Should I combine the top lash with the highlight? Hmm. I'll do it. Oh, Mellow, hello. Welcome. I work on you. At the last. At last I finally get a wolf kid. How many years have I rigged and I haven't had a single one? Yeah. Oh my god. It's been all like cats and foxes and dragons and whatnot, but no wolf finally. Maybe I should group the top lash parts because I feel like no, it's fine. Yeah, I'll make the blink now. Please, Shiki, there's no build up. That does not count. Meow. Alright, let me make the blink. Meow. Give incentive to wolf kiddos. We are awoos. With the amount of times I've been mistaken for a fox, I'm hello, yes, I'm Faf. I'm now Fox. Rebranding to Fox. How about you tax candy more and leave the rest? Oh right, there was also that these nuts joke tax I was considering. I don't know. Keeping track of everything's too much of a pain though. Yeah, or as a cat. Oh, Evie cool. Hello, welcome. some part of you really wanted Kimono Mimi. Joy does. It doesn't hurt to have it as a toggle, if anything. Plus, VTube Studio does offer, them now. Speaking of which, I could just slap them on my ears right now. It's so funny that you could just... I have ears now? I mean... I can have hyper detailed ears, I mean. Let me get the other ear. This is so weird. Is it like that I had to shift click? I don't remember how to flip it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I flip? Well... Well... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Oh, let's see. Only one of your leader forms. Let's go! Hello, happy streaming. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you ordered from Inomi? Let's go. Love that they gave a little cloth. Yeah, I kind of use that cloth as like a light diffuser. Because one of my lamps is too bright, so I just kind of wrapped it under that. It's nice. It's a nice little cloth. Very cute. It's like trying to buy a house. The candy market is getting out of control. The wind is strong. It's blowing both ears to the side. Yeah, windy day. I don't think of where I want the end of the line to stop. Here for now. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is so handy. I'll just use it as a little light diffuser thingy. It works pretty well. Learn about the structure of your character's body allows you a lot of flexibility. Let's go! Don't you just love lore for like a lot of like, openness? Question mark? That's why in my lore I'm like, I can chase shift. Hee hee hoo hoo. Fun. Usumi, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Lash. One blink. Rorzak, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Mello, when you blink, do you prefer your lashes to flip down? Or do you prefer them to like be a little spike on top, like here? Or should it go below? Most people like down here, but then I've had some people tell me that they like it at the top. Here we go. When people are like, Pfaff, your old model looked so short. I'm like, oh, don't worry, I can shapeshift. Living plasticized metal material. Ooh. So technically, what's that one movie? They're like metallic and they could warp into anything. I forgot. Well, basically, kind of like a slime. That's fun. Lash 2 blink. It's a fun part of like having characters that can shapeshift because like you're not limited to just one form. Ditto's evolution. What is that? I forgot the name for that. That was interesting. You can become bull. Yeah, we're going with down then. Yeah, I see some people leave up, and I'm like, I guess. The mind. Let's see. Lash 3 blink. Meow. Okay. Looks pretty good. We have a little bit of water. Lasers, thank you for the hydrate. right in time where I got my cup. I hope you're doing well. Should I go lower? I know some people like the lash going all the way down or kind of up here. I'll keep it over here for now just to feel it out. Maybe a bit lower here. It's hot. No lasers. It's time to get a fan. What's this? Ah, I'm gonna lock this. And this is eye white. The iris isn't clipped into it. Might need some adjustment on the little eye bit. I'll worry about that later. This is the entirety of the pupil, I believe. Let's call this eyeball. Yeah, let me clip this into the eye white. I think there's an actual technique where you don't have to like cut everything to the eye part, but I'll worry about that later. See how this looks. Yeah. I'll figure it out later. But I might either need the edges erased or I can try this new technique that I saw. I'll worry about that later. Let me click on the sclera. Close the eye. Oh, no worries. It's just that, like, I kind of forget that for eye effects like that, usually the workaround for that would be to cut around the extra areas of the eye. But recently I saw, like, a guide on a workaround to that. Unfortunately, you can't, like, double clip in, maybe blah, 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 in Live2D, but there is, like, a way to get it working. So I might refer to that. I don't think you will need to do any adjustments yet. Because, like, if I can figure that out, then that'll make things a bit, you know, no need for further revisions. And, you know, new technique learned. Yeah, that is definitely something that is overlooked and that I tend to forget about a lot too. And it seems that there is a workaround, so I'm not too, you know, worried about that. Well, I remember where. Wait, you can't remember where, but China or Japan tried saying that fans in the night can kill you. I believe that was Korea. If you sleep in a room with the fan on, it can kill you, and I don't know why. It's I don't know. I don't know where that even like where the logic is in that. I feel like I watched a whole video for that, but I don't remember air to pure. Maybe some air purifiers can release like ozone, which might not be so good for your health, I believe. But for the most part, it shouldn't be that harmful. To write over 10 pages of lore, formalize the concept of a character in your mind. Oof. That's a lot of lore. I just like it's like I looked through all my old OCs. I'm like, this one was my Sona, like my mascot character. Okay, is there any like lore pertaining to like magical dogs? And then looks it up. All right, there's that. Forgot that my mom told me about that story too. But yeah, welcome raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? You doing art? What are you working on? You're here to absorb your rigging knowledge. Ugh. Yeah, you're more than welcome to ask about Live2D stuff while I brain my way into rigging mellow. Emotes, bird feet, summer outfits, yo. Well, feel free to share if you'd like. If not, that's a-okay. Just know that I do have like a pyramid thing for your links, so let me know if you're ready. Bird feet though. Like literal bird feet? Or like what do you call it? The crow's feet near the eyes? Ain't that a thing? Let's move this here. We're surrounded low on ammo. What ammo? Viral video, 10 minutes. Wait, 10 million views about it, but I think it's about air circulation, O2 versus CO2. But levels potentially killing you? Nah. No way. Well, wait. Oh, literal bird feed on a cute monster girl. Yo, let's go. Love me some monster girls. Good stuff, good stuff. This part of the eye. I did cut it up, but it still looks a little funky. Wondering where I can go with this. Yeah, monster girls. Good stuff, good stuff. I would love to design some monster girls, maybe. Or boys. That'd be pretty fun too. And then this part will fold in as well. Your specialty? Love them. Yeah. They're fun. They're fun. It's like, like, oh, human anatomy, hard. But monsters, you could kind of just make it up on the way. It's a little bit more believable and it's more fantasy-like. Yeah, monster boys are good too. Oh, let me just rotate this. Oh, that's so weird. Let me see. Can I just like grab this all and then yeah. Would keep you awake at night. Fold this one in like that. A little bit. Right off your hair, zombie girls. You didn't want to draw fingers. Oh, hands, not hair. Totally realistic because you're a zombie. Totally not because, not feeling like drawing hands at all. Yeah, finger bones are hard. I remember a long time ago, I was a little kiddo, like, wanting to learn how to draw, like, pirate ships and whatnot. I drew a little pirate ship with flag. And then it had, like, the skull and crossbones. And my brother was like, is that a penis? I'm like, I get it, but no. It's just bones. Is that aligned with the green dots? Is that line with the green dots, the deformers? It's a path deformer. So these green dots are like the control point of, yeah, deformation. You know what I mean though? When you draw like a cartoony bone, technically if you cut a certain part off, it'll look like a dong. And then from that point on, I was like, I'm not drawing bones anymore. Is it a bulb on my head? No, it's actually a little seed. Here. Sprout a little plant. It's supposed to be like a little asset that you put in your head. A little sprout, It's not ready for coffee just yet. I still need to tinker with a few things, and then once it's ready, I'll be putting it on my coffee. We'll put it on my Twitter. How canny the bone looks like a bone. It really does. It didn't like occur to me until my brother said that, and then I'm like, Now, whenever I see a cartoony bone, I can't help but go, penis. uh, yeah, it soiled it. But yeah, I can't wait to release the little plant thingy. I hope your day's good. I mean, penis. It's been a day. That why are people suddenly coming in when I just mentioned the penis bone thing? Rat. Yeah, where's Rat? Where's Rat? And in the time where you know it'd be a bit more relevant. Desire to yank a plant from Pfaff Rising. No yanking allowed. Tis illegal. It's a tea leaf? Oh no, I just kind of... I probably should have used like a real life plant for reference. Which I did Google it up. I didn't like look up any specific plant, so it's just any kind of cartoony plant. Oh, you want to yoink it? You can't yoink it if it's moving. Is it? You know, no. What if I just make it spin? Wait, where's my key? There we go. You can't yoink it if it's moving. Weed plant instead. Oh, it's a tea leaf in my heart. Yeah, the thing about like plants is if the leaves were a bit more like ridged at the edge of the plant, then yeah, it would be a tea leaf. But it's not. Ah, yes, any undesired plant is a weed. And Dusty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Ribbed leaves, something like that. If it ain't smooth, then it is tea plant leaf. Or it's likely to be. Alright, there you go. If you're more wholesome when you think the male anatomy is just a realistic version of a cartoon bone. Hey, it wasn't me who said that. It was my brother who, like, soiled the whole thing. Then I never saw pirate the things the same way ever again. Soiled it. Really did. If I ever draw bones, it has to be realistic or else I will see PP. This thing here needs to, like, match the lash edge. Or I could just have it clip to the skin layer. I'm gonna do with that. Undried tea leaves look like? Yeah, look up Camellia sinensis. It is very planty. I definitely had to reference them up for my new model art. Spin? Yeah, I can get a little spin in. Spin. Alright. Okay. And I rotate the back. Here we go. So I'm gonna copy this. You should inverse the spin of the plant. Should I? It is a simple item, so I didn't want to think too hard about it. Yeah, let me clip this makeup into the head. Yeah, they got little ridges. Yeah, it looks a little funky. I could just move this a bit lower. Thinking about how else to approach the eye. For now, I'll get the underlid. Yeah, little wolf hut hair clip. Really cute. Okay. This will be keyed in and it'll move up. Alright, let me select everything. There you go. DM someone after they stream, but then they're still going. 'Tis the life of a streamer. Sometimes you just keep going. Zoom this here. I'll need like a control point. Right here. Stream forever. 24-hour stream, baby. No, that's it. No, I can't do that. I like sleeping. I enjoy sleeping. Yes, I do. It might just be the eye white that I need to just move up a bit. Die, please. Look, I'm too boomer for that. Unless I like plan super well, I don't ever see myself doing a marathon stream. You see my layers, you'd hate me because I can't label them. I ain't got a keyboard. I don't blame you. I don't really name my layers properly until I finish the artwork. Even when I rig, sometimes I don't like label the IDs properly. Because for the most part, they're not really a big deal, especially if you aren't going to use them for games or app dev stuff. Accidentally did a 24-hour, please. I worry. I know you say that this sounds like an easy thing, but sometimes you might like tire yourself out. Just saying. I think this is one of those things where I actually have to just manually shrink these vertically. Yeah, please love yourself. There we go. Bull tyke hair. Yeah, definitely not worth doing it randomly. I do see some people doing that, but I'm like, why would you do that? Okay, this would go in. I think I have an idea of how to get this. Clip studio. Stop lagging when you try to rotate the screen for the love of Fafter. Could it just be that there's not enough processing power? You're using a Samsung something, right? The Galaxy Tab? No clue how they work. I have no clue how any tablet works, for the most part. No. Is that like Bugs Bunny, no? Never streamed that long. Yeah, I think I would perish. I think I could go for like as long as 12 hours, but even then, like, I realize I'm kind of exhausted and then I'll just conk out. Okay. Let me redo this makeup layer. Is it this one? Yeah, number 2. This is number 2. Let me redo this. I don't like how I did the meshing for this one. Oh. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yo, happy Pride. Welcome. Garrick Shea, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? And welcome raiders. I'm Faf, and I'm currently doing Live2D rigging. How are you guys? Let's see. Thank you for shouting them out, Cheeky. Just chatting. Ooh, what are you talking about? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. I hope you guys have had a nice Pride month so far. You know, celebrating and whatnot. You're just chilling with your friends and whatever. Oh, Sriracha Sarah. Sriracha, like the hot sauce? And gotcha Addy 3? Like, oh, addict? I'm just kidding. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. I want Sriracha now. Swear you went to bed, didn't get distracted by Faf stream when you said that to you earlier. Huh? Die? Oh, Mira Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Stream was lovely. Played some Destiny, and then we talked about... Wait, talked all evening about humor, mental health, all sorts. It's always nice to talk like about mental health every now and then, you know? Having a good time. Oh, Simple, Cherry, Eldritch, Lazy, and Reina, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. Glad to hear it was a nice stream. Love talking about things. You know, like you don't even plan for it, but you just somehow like run into the topic. Didn't have enough points for Candy Candy. Good. But yeah, welcome. You're more than welcome to, you know, rest if you have to. Especially after a long stream. Destiny sounds fun. I've seen my friends play it, but I never gotten around to doing it. One day. Looking for someone not playing horror, someone who also had nice vibes for sleepy people. And also you were rigging, so like perfect. Yeah. I'm currently rigging Mellow. She is new daughter. And right now I'm just like right at the very beginning, so I'm working on the blink. You remove Candy Candy? Oh right. Yeah, I can't Candy Candy. The thing is, unfortunately, bad news. Some members of the household have caught the cough. So that has caused a few sleeping rearrangements in which I have to be a little bit more quiet. No singing. No raising the voice. Good news is I don't think I'm sick. But bad news is I have to be careful now. I'm in danger. Shoppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah. For the next like week or 2 weeks, depends on when. I will have a bit limited redeems, unfortunately. But you know, they'll be back when it's when the time comes. Anyways, yeah, you guys, if you have to go to bed, conk out if you have to. If you're down for vibing, watching some VTuber Borth, enjoy your time here. Well, lazy egg, thank you for the hydrate. Will do. Take a little sippy. Let's see. The end of the week, you did a 12-hour stream. You sang for 9 hours? Dang. I hope your throat was okay after that. And make sure you weren't waking people up. Somehow managed, but you know the pain. Yeah. Was it okay? Yeah. Like, I I hear that it's best to sing for only like a short amount of hours and not like that long. I've gone for at least like 5, 6, and I was already like conked out by that. But 9? That's insane. Oof. Hopefully, like you recovered since. Yeah, die, get some rest. Take care of yourself. Oh, Shai Sheng, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. You're drunk, you're singing mid 2000s rock, emo, just all around hits. Very nice vibes. Oh, understandable. I mostly karaoke like weeby songs, but like, oh man, that era was a time. Love this BGM. Yeah, it's Ikanaide. I love that song. Ikanaide. Very good stream for real. Oh, me? I'm just rigging. I think for now I'll just like hide the effects. This is the pupil shadow. Yeah, for now I will just keep it hidden because it's a little distracting. Now I gotta find out what I want to do about this little bend here. Thinking. But right, I already introduced myself, but as I said, I do Live2D rigging. If you guys are interested in rigging, like you are more than welcome to ask questions. Like, getting started or just if you're curious about the process. Love the eyes on the model. Yeah, Mela did a really good job on her own art. Here, the person who my plant pooped did the art. Let me do the rig command. And if you guys are in mobile, you won't be able to see it, so I can just copy paste the message here. I'll fix that later. But Mello is the one who did her own art. She is a VTuber as well. Please check her out. Think you've ever seen anyone rig a model before, but it's very cool. Yeah, it's kind of rare to see riggers rig. It's become like a bit more frequent now, but it's still kind of like hard to find anyone else who rigs. So I'm like a little sad when I'm like, I want to raid a rigger, but no other riggers are on. So I'm like, ah. Yeah, that's her own art. She's her own mama. Oh, rig doesn't show the VTuber. Yeah, the VTuber is the mama. Your boyfriend rigs too, so I think this is technically networking. Oh, yo, let's go. Did he like rig his own model? He like had some other kids. I wonder if I've seen them. I'm always curious. Like whenever I get riggers drop by or people who know riggers, I'm like, have I seen their kids before? She was literally your baby. I worked on her for 9 months. Oh, I feel that. Me currently working on new FAF, I'm like dying. I'm like, I could work faster, but I must focus on every little detail. Rigged his own model and he rigged yours. Yo, that's really cool. What's the difference between raster layer and vector layer? Vector is like mathematical shapes as opposed to... how do I word this? When you resize a rasterized object, you'll get pixelations because it's a raster object. If you have a vector, those shapes are made through like calculations, formulas. I might be wording it wrong. So if you were to resize vectors, they will maintain their shape without any sort of pixelation. Yeah, they can be sized infinitely is the easiest way to say it. But like, I don't think vectors have like... I think vectors are great for line art, but not for coloring. Things may have changed now, but yeah, I don't really play around with vectors much either. Let's see. And wanting to start rigging again on stream, but then that means you gotta finish the art. Whack. I feel that. I'm like looking at my own art and I'm like, I gotta finish. It's like a bit of a difference between changing the font in MS Word and resizing a screenshot of the same text. True. Very much like that. For the most part, most art softwares, when you're like painting and stuff, you will be working with rasterized objects. For things like logos, design, and stuff, people usually opt for vectors since scalability is very important. And yeah, something like that. Eyelid, corner, eyelid. Let me select these. But yeah, I think there are vector tools in Photoshop which are great for line art if you want to keep the line quality. But for the most part, if you're just arting, you're going to be playing around with raster graphics. Oh, why did the path deformer just do that? Let me refix. Oh, okay. I watched, for anyone who listens to Eve, I watched that, what was it called? Adam and Eve thing, that little Netflix film slash, I don't know what it was. Music video compilation. That was interesting, but also very strange. Love Eve though. Would love to do MVs and whatnot. Let's see, so should you start to do things in vector, considering that you took advice and start at 6,000 by 8,000 pixels, and I need to resize it smaller for later? I don't know. It depends on what you were trying to do. Usually I would say draw in a big canvas size for things that you want to print and whatnot. But since you're starting out, I don't think it hurts for like even like 1,000 by 1,000 pixel artwork. And Garrick, hello. Why did I say hello again? Good night. Really late here, so you're gonna head out? but you're really lovely to raid. Yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you for, like, just chilling. Please have a good night. Let's see. Oh, no, you don't have to get him to raid me, but, like, only if he wants. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Please have a good night. Actively watching you rig and it seems like magic. I feel like I'm just kind of clicking dots and moving things around. But I'm glad that, you're enjoying it. But yeah, when you're trying to art for the first time, I don't think you have to worry too much about like specific ways to approach it, like doing vector only or choosing very specific canvas sizes. Because I think you're only going to worry about canvas sizes and DPI and stuff like that only if you are trying to make prints. But what you're trying to do right now is learn how to draw, right? So I'm assuming you're kind of treating it like a sketchbook. So sketch things out and just doodle. Bring your teeth out 1200 by 800, 1800 pixels. Because you're seeing too many pixels instead of the lines you desire. Ah, could be a matter of brushes as well. And also the fact that you're using a tablet, so like the display might not be as you would like, I guess. All right, let me do the happy eyes now. Which is why I don't know. I'm not like a tablet user, so I can't really give any advice on that end of like what you're seeing, the pixelation and whatnot. It may just be like your tablet's display resolution. 10 times better than the current size you got. Yeah, so if you do like that resolution, then I would say stick with it. But it doesn't hurt to like, use small canvas sizes for the performance factor. Because like, you're not out to make a masterpiece immediately, right? You just want to draw. You want to sketch. Line quality is a very important thing. But like getting basic foundations down is also important as well. Up, down, up. And like basic things, I mean, doing like nice strokes, right? Instead of fuzzy strokes. Nice long strokes. What else? Basic anatomy. I don't know. I'm not. I'm no art teacher. How many times have you guys seen me art? Rarely. I should probably get back to it though. Display resolution's good on the tablet from what you've seen. Ah, I see. The thing is, some people draw in like such tiny resolutions, and despite the pixelation, like that's their style. Which, like, I dig it. Some people like draw really tiny, but it still looks good. The resolution does not determine like how good your art is, but it does look nice when things are smooth. So I get what you mean. One day, I'll get my whatchamacallit. I'll get myself a tablet. I think I'd like to do some research in like how other artists stream from their tablets. Procreate. 'Cause that'd be pretty fun. Props to them, I hated drawing that small. And then you have pixel artists. That is magic. All right. Let's get this up. Some people just know what they're doing. And a lot of people take quite a while to figure things out. There's nothing wrong with that. I started drawing like 2009-ish. Not really seriously, but that's like the earliest memory of me like starting to draw digitally. And it's taken a long time to improve. And you can get rusty. You can lose your like, how do you say? ability to art if you don't art for a while. Though you can easily pick it back up. I almost stopped drawing until VTubing happened. For once, I was like, I'll pick up my tablet once again and try to make a model, and y'all know how that turned out. A little funky, but it worked. Thankfully, FAF 2.0 is a bit better, but now I'm like, I can do better. Hence, we're skipping the art for 3, but 4. Heck, I think I will just stick with 3 for the model. Like calling it 3, I guess. Maybe the 4th art, but it is the 3rd rig. Okay, let me lower this. Oh, hello, Mo. You have a Live2D question. Feel free to, ask. I might be able to answer. I might not. We'll see. Oh, I need to add a little dot right here. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's on there. Hopefully I can answer, though. Yeah, I gotta raise this a bit. Do you worry about draw order when you rig? I just learned about it recently. Oh, I typically don't if the model itself does not have any complex animations or toggles. So for the most part, I kind of ignore it. But if I know that there's going to be like a change in layer order, like layering, I might want to like keep note of that and do that before I start the rig. But for the most part, not really. Though it helps save you a lot of headache if you suddenly want to do layer order. So I would at least keep that in mind to think about first before working on the rig. I do have a whatchamacallit? Like a checklist. Let me see if I can find that. Is it on my website? Social. Social? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I thought I had like a shortcut for that. So if I click on my resources page. Yeah, there we go. I have a rigging checklist here. I might want to like update that later. But there is something that mentions like, yeah, plan layer order if your rig involves complex animation as a step there. Though, like, people order things differently, so feel free to like, save a copy of this and like shift things around if you want to plan like a specific work order. Sometimes I follow this thing that I made myself, and then sometimes I just completely forgo it and just go in whatever order I feel. I don't think there's like a correct way to do anything, but it does help to set up like an established workflow for what works for you, I guess. But yeah, good luck on your rigging if you're currently working on something that might need layer order. There we go. Oh, FB. Good luck. I hope it comes out well. Wah, wah, wah. Where is this? We'll need a checklist like this because I'll skip steps and be like, wait, what was I supposed to do? Yeah, that's that's literally why I made this, because I was like, ugh, I forgot a step. And then sometimes I forget to use this again. I'm like, I'm stupid. I made a checklist for myself. I didn't even use it. But it's nice to look back at, like for a final check, especially for, when you're done with the rig. You're like, yeah, I'm totally done. And then you forget to check for angles. So then some toggles look weird at certain angles and you're like, you're like, you send it to your client and you're like, oh, okay, I'm done. And then they're like, the model looks a little weird at this angle. And you're like, whoops. But thankfully, like I mentioned in my TOS that, testing is a part of the commission process. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of things, so many steps to do in Live2D. Understandable. So hard to keep track of everything. So I have to draw the clothing, but you're gonna rig the model naked. Oh yeah. Just rigging the base is a good start. Let me close this. I just feel bad if something looks off, but it's just, yeah, it's definitely a part of it. At this point, I've kind of considered it like, I always thought that, oh no, I gotta fix every little thing and have it perfect before delivering. But there's always gonna be something that you may have forgotten, or something that maybe your client kind of forgot to mention to add in later. So there's so much back and forth near the end of the model. Just remember, when you're done with the model, you're not really done. Here we go. How's this look from far away? Down, up. Maybe the edge does need to be pulled down. I don't know. Last 20% takes 80%. Really, it does. Like, I'll write it as done in my schedule, right? But then it's like sitting in the oh, it's being adjusted phase for like a good week or two. We're getting for a super complex model, and I think I'm gonna do draw order just in case. Do you mind if I send the PNG of it? Yeah, feel free to do it by DM or whatever. Twitter. Uh, what is it? Usually, like, you plan out the layer order by, I don't know. I don't really have a set system for layer order. I kind of just follow how the original Live2D kind of set it as, like the face parts being around 500-ish, or was it 700? I forgot. I'll take a look on this monitor because I don't want to show it on stream. Oh yeah, that looks very complex. Sent it, but you're both excited and scared. It looks really cool. That looks like a fun rig to just work on. Yeah, I'm imagining that, like, maybe if her little buddy right there wants to move around, like, in front and behind her, you may have to play around with layer order, especially for that. Arm parts, legs, like, crisscrossing over each other. That's when you want to maybe consider doing layer order first. Or maybe, like, Booba's overlapping, but thankfully she seems pretty... That doesn't seem to be a worry for this character. The art's well done, though. I love it. We have, like, lots of fun rigging this one. Ooh. Move this down, up, down, up. Does this look fine? I'll just leave it be for now. Oh boy. And yeah, for like holding things, interactions, definitely have to like consider that. Thankfully, I haven't really had to work with that, but at the same time, I'm like, I would like to maybe one day. Let me do the brows. No, not the angle. Form. Yeah, I remember seeing this one dual hand VTuber where they could like pop their head off and then hold it and then put it back on their head. Pretty sure that involves a lot of like playing around with layer order. It's really fun. Move this down, move this up. The thing about pets too is like with the new ITD update, you could just have that rigged separately on its own file. But yeah, if you wanted to do interaction, it would have to be integrated into the model. Up, down, up, down, up. How does this look? Down, up, down, up. All right, let me group up this brow. Brow angle. Yeah, no problem. I hope it works out well. For the brow, brow blink first for the physics. Yeah, the model's really well done. The VTuber themselves, if you want to learn more, go check out Mellow. I love really detailed eyes. I'm sad that my eyes are like, unfortunately, not as big, so I can't like pack that much detail into them. Maybe one day, moe moe faf, but not today. All right. Yeah, detailed eyes, my love. Brow angle. Moe faf. The thing was like early faf was very baby looking. And now now it's matured a bit. Not me giving yourself giant 90s anime eyes to fit more sparkles in. Oh, I recently seen like a 90s style model. Those are really cool. Brow XY. Here we go. Speaking of boy faf. Ah, yeah, boy faf. I am a little blah. Oh, the ears. Yeah, let me take these off. Oh, they're locked. Let me take them off. How do I do it? What was the... Ah, there you go. Remove all items. Nice. What are the Live2D items I can have, actually? Ooh, heart glasses. Ah. Oh, they turn too much. I mean, that's cool, but that's funky. Can I adjust that? Let me see. How does one edit Live2D items? Heart glasses, configure tune Live2D item. Ah, range adjustment. If I lower it? Maybe like this? Okay. I think it should work now. There we go. It doesn't turn too much now. No. Yeah, you can adjust the tuning in VTS. Nice. Nice. What? Emma, thank you for the save check. I'll do so. Yeah, I'm stylish. Let's go. Something drip. Oh, Motto, hello, welcome. Slimy glasses. I can't eat it. They're not edible. Eats will make the slime jiggle. Yeah, a bit. You forget your prescription glasses, so you double up. Oh. Oh, no worries. At the very least, you'll be very high quality at the cost of maybe a little bit of lag. Maybe. But, you know, it'll be really cool. All right, I gotta do the angle. But yeah, Motto, I hope you're doing good. You have a tilt here. Reflect the motion. Wah, wah, wah. And now I can make it move up and down. Recall you telling me that it's possible to scale down the model, but not scaling up very well. Yeah, that's a big issue with Live2D. If you have like a really small model, it might look a little crunchy. So it is best to be big overall anyways. It's a good thing that your model isn't too like hyper detailed with like a lot of trinkets and whatnot. Because that might cause a lot of issues. like with the file size, but since your model design is fairly simple, I don't think it should be a problem despite being a big model. Hmm. Sleepy, but you're curious. Oh yeah, it's kind of late. But yeah, I feel that though. Sometimes you're like, oh, I'm so sleepy. But someone's drawing or ringing. It's like, ah, I gotta proceed. Yeah, hopefully it can load it. It seems that like for the most part, I'm kind of curious about how big Hodu's like Hodusei's file was for her model. But like if her model, her VTS can handle it now, question mark, then maybe it's fine. Well, 5 more outfits that yeah, that's when the lag will happen. Okay, okay. I'm like taking up half the screen. Mello, how do you feel about the eyes closing and opening? Would you prefer like a part of the eye to be raised or lower? Maybe like this part from the smiley eye can be raised a bit inward. For the happy eye? I'm not too sure. Happy? Normal. Happy closed? Normal closed. Yeah, I like the shading. It's very clean. Let's see her with both eyes earlier. Oh yeah. Look into your eyes. I'm gonna look up that guide soon, TM. Wish to pat. Let me get these lips schmoving now. I'm gonna try the glue thing for once. Again, if it doesn't work, then never mind. You guys didn't see a thing. Oops. Or do we glue after? I'll figure it out later. It's like this. Yeah, there's a technique that people do to glue the lips, so like it's easier to adjust. But I'm not too 100% sure on how it goes. But hopefully it'll work out. Oh, I'm back. Here we go. For now, I'll do like the basic mouth deformers. I don't think I'll do anything too crazy. Jello. Yeah, no more jello. Let me do this. Now for the bottom lip. Hmm? Top lip, bottom lip. Okay. Is it possible to make the eyes smile when my mouth is smiling? Like when you show the and then close normally like when it's not smiling. Yeah, that's what Live2D does when you're like um the eye smile, right? When it does the upward curve, it tracks with your blink. So here you can see for my face, right? You know, it whenever I smile, or let me like close my eyes without smiling, right? It's just like this. But when I smile, it goes up. I can't really see myself because my eyes are closed. Something like that. How do I check what song's playing again? Exclamation mark song. Here we go. It's a Zutomayo song. Leave it as a default. Eye close is good. That's good to hear. Yeah, no problem. Did I glue it yet? I don't think I did. Or did I? I don't think I did. Fine. That moment was funny. Ooh. Let me grab the lips. Put it in one deformer. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I don't think I am. Aside from this little highlight. The problem with Live2D is like when you're trying to check your tracking, but you're also like trying to also see yourself, but you can't see yourself when your eyes are closed, but you want to check the eyes closed. Okay, lips go here. Or I guess lips and open mouth should go here. Lips and open mouth. And I'll increase the separation by a bit. This is likely going to be the mouth X. So I want to do... Smile and frown first. I learned from like a rigger that the way she does it, that she doesn't even have a default whatchamacallit, default thing for the mouth form. You want to do it mouth open or mouth form first? Mouth open first, I guess. Work on the hair, but 3/2 of the art is enough for me today. Oh, hours, 3.5 hours. I see. Oh, 2. And Sunny, here comes the sun. I can't sing. Sunny, how's your stream? What were you up to? You were arting, right? Hope stream went well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Sunny, thank you for the resub. One more month till a year. Ugh, almost a year of Nene Club. Let's go. How was the arting? Oh, you're rigging. Almost done with the head. Let's go. Let's go. Who were you rigging? Right, was it that person that you were rigging in the stream that other night? Very curious. Mouth form, but yeah, welcome readers. I'm Faf. I'm currently doing rigging. You can use the command !rig to learn more. And yeah. My head's empty right now. I'm only just getting started. You're rigging Zolga right now. They're fellow creativity member. Oh, I've seen them around for like quite a while. Let's go. But I've interacted. But they do seem cool. I think I've seen their artwork here and there. Oh, did they like draw themselves? Lip glue. Oh, Sunny. Sunny, I hate glue. Right now I'm just kind of like seeing if I want to give it another crack at it again. But we'll see. You drew their own model? Let's go! Self-drawn artists. Model artists. VTubers. Yeah. What would you call it? Like their own mamas? I'm thinking maybe I'll like do the lips first and then do the glue. Hello Katsuki, welcome. I hate glue. It's funny because like the other day I figured it out and now today I'm like, I forgot what I did. So parents like an amoeba? Yeah, we mitosis. I think for now I might just like rig as I usually do, but then add the glue later. Ugh, I hate glue. I don't understand it. And Katsuki, thank you for the little hydrate and then chimp as well. Let me do that. I don't get it. I just nailed it. Yes, not yesterday, but on Bubs, and then now I forgot already. Oh, S, hello, welcome. Huh. I think what I did for Bubs was I rigged the mouth regularly and then I attached the glue after. I forgot. Domo, hello. You know a streamer who's their own VTuber mama and dad and it blows my mind. That's me too. I drew and rigged myself. Sunny also. Who else? Go me. My brain. Who else? It's been a hot minute. When you are your own mom and dad. Yeah, let me just unbind it for now. My head hurts when I work on that. Lives More, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Right, fire, a good chunk of identity lost. What else? Hmm. Question, what exactly are you guys referring to as glue? The artist used it while making the model because it makes it easier on them? Yeah, it's for rigging. Yeah, fire, a lot of ID lost is a friend group. Let me just do that. Has drawn themselves. Let's see, Fire, Koro, and Apollyon, they have all drawn and rigged themselves in terms of Live2D. Francie is a 3D modeler, and he has also made himself as well. Anyone else? Kim. Kim drew herself, but Koro also like helped with the rigging. But yeah, a lot of us are like, either like entirely made by ourselves. Dad's old military jacket from the 60s finally fits you. Yo, congrats. Yeah, first I want to play around with... Oh, where am I? Where am I? I've lost myself. I'm gonna see what happens if I rig the lip first without the glue, and then glue after. Unbind. The power of ID lost. Unofficial Live2D guild. I mean, maybe one day. You miss rigging so bad? You're gonna rig so much you burn out when you're done with finals. Take care of yourself. Does that mean you guys don't have parents? A good amount of us don't. We're just our own parents. Let's see. The real touch on what you want with your model. Yeah. I can't wait to work on my new model. Soon PM. Yeah, let me rig the mouth open. But yeah, S, good luck with finals. I hope it goes well. So take care of yourself. Don't burn yourself out, but also have a lot of fun when you start rigging. That's a sentence that would confuse past me, like a goober. I gave birth to myself, right? Also, please rig responsibly. Yeah, rig responsibly. I've gotten to like the near point of burnout, but I've always kind of like went, yeah, let me stop. I will take a break. Do I want to play around with glue? I don't know. There's like part of me who wants to experiment on stream, but I know that's going to take a lot of time. We'll see. What if I just do it 3 dots? There are 2 wolves inside of you. One says, use glue. You'll be free and you'll learn so much more. But then there's the other wolf going, you could already work with what you already know and finish the rig faster. Let's see. Time for work to end with you shortly. Time passes fast with Faf. Oh, I am glad that, you know, my dreams help out with passing the time. The other wolf is tired and has no patience for glue. Yeah, that's literally me. Which is weird because the other day I figured it out by like playing around and now I already forgot. I should like note things down once I have that eureka moment. Because like the thing with glue is this happens. Wait, what if I just perceive everything with this? Right? Lip line art. So if I move this around, right? I want this glue. Yeah, if I move this down, let me see how. Oh, the glue. The glue. It does that weird shapey thing. Why do you do that? I hate how when you solo things, you can't really see things all the way. Oh, is that why? No. I think it was this I needed to do. Let me see now. Was this it? It might have been. Let me see if this works now. Oh, why is my phone vibrating? Oh, ito to Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Oh, this part won't even move. Oh, what is going on? Spaff, just watch your VOD. All right, I have a VOD channel. I hope it was fun, question mark? On left lip line art. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna unglue it, move the mouth around, and then reglue it and see how it interacts. Can't you just look at what you did last night? No, the thing is, I didn't record that. I did that off stream, so uh, I'll just play around off stream later. Oh, the pain of not recording things when you actually find things out. Uh, Oh, why did it do that? What was that? What is this? Why did it do that? Well, whatever it is, I'm just gonna unbind. I think something broke. Very bad. Something just weird happened. I'll fix it then. The thing is, I work on rigs off stream at times. Let me lock and hide this highlight. Yeah, that's weird. Is bottom lip line art? Something's weird. Smiling at its shape. Favorite to original? I'm a little confused about what's going on here. Okay, gonna fix it now. What is going on? There we go. Something a mega brain, a delirious state before him. Yeah, I know. I should have recorded it, but I didn't. Trying to make your hat with glue the same way too, but last time some varieties would keep ending up in weird positions. Yeah, that's a weird part. Right now I'm just gonna get the main parts to move. Just gonna get the mouth to open and then see how that goes. It is 4 a.m. again. Oh my god. I'd love to learn V-Bridger soon. Definitely gonna like check it out during my while I play around with my model. Oh, that's why it's throwing me off. This one. What if I do rebind the resting position with the top lip? Since this part's already moving. Wait, why is there glue here? I thought I didn't find it. Let me just delete both of these glues then. There we go. Top lip, top lip. No, I'll play around and see what I can do. But if I don't like what I see, then I'll just do it the regular way. Who is rigging at 4 a.m.? Baffin chat. Oh boy, 4 a.m. It is time for me to rig. Okay. No. This is the thing that bothers me whenever I want to glue, right? I can't really see the entirety of everything. I want to rig it like that. Make it red. Maybe like that then. But what about those top dots? I'll do. What do? Why is it green like that? Why is it not entirely red? Why are you quoting 4 a.m.? Oh, 4 a.m. It's just how it be. I'll leave it as that. Maybe it works? I don't know. Find. Okay. Open. Now it won't stretch all the way. But then, if I do the glue thing and click on this, and then do this. Yeah, that's a problem. It gets inverted. The numbers. What do they mean, Mason? Who's Mason? All right, let me see if I could play around with the other values then. Oh, is that it? Is it because I have to also... Okay. Let me see if I could get the other bits then. It might be the shape of the mesh. That's the issue. Deleting. And doing it again. We're copying this mesh. Going here. Erasing this mesh. Selecting everything here. Pasting that. Stop, you're making me feel old. I just don't play Black Ops, okay? Hello, bun. Glue. The eternal pain. Yeah, it might be an issue of just the entire glue has to be this shape too. I'm gonna die if it is. I mean, no, I'm not, but all this molding could have been solved if I just had the shape done properly in the first place. Sunny, yeah, this song, it's so sad. Never use glue before. Is it worth it? It's worth it if you figure things out, though you're gonna have to tinker a lot. And that is something that I have not been doing lately, but I definitely should. Oops. I never really played much Black Ops at all. I don't do the pew games. Don't look at me. Yeah, it could just be a matter of this, right? And then I go into the glue. And then I start doing this. And now it doesn't overlap, I think. And now each thing is linked to each other, because it should be like that. Ah, okay. What brought upon the urge to use lip glue for this rig? Oh, just a matter of fact that maybe I should up my game. Like, just rigging overall. Because I did this for Bubs, and then I nailed it on the... Not first try, it took me a few attempts. So I'm like, I might as well try to make it a habit and include it in the rest of my rigs. Because glue lips are apparently like a good method, question mark. Maybe to rig lips without like, much difficulty at some point, question mark. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'll lower this part. This will be like a default open mouth. Maybe like a thin one? Maybe like this. I've gotten glue to work for certain parts on Bub's model where his arms were a little funky. So I thought that was nice. Let me lock the top and bottom lip then. It definitely does clean up some things when you're tweaking. Oh yeah, it's really nice. When it works as intended. But then when it doesn't, I die. Na, 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 na. There we go. Oh. Items are cleared up. Na, 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 na. Modeling, edit shape. It's edit form now. It's not edit shape. Ugh. Big mouth. I'll just shrink it like that. Here we go. Let me add the dots. Add the path deformer. Blue's definitely helped out for like clothing, especially around like the armpit area. Pain. Armpit pain. You don't want that weird scrungly crease when the arm moves, whether it be like movement from angles or just going up and down. I might need this mouth texture, like the edges to be completely dark and not have that little patch of skin there. Or I could have it cover that. Yeah, that's something I did notice upon checking. Oh, every time I thought I checked the PSD perfectly. Thankfully, this is just an easy texture adjustment thing. Plus, I could just drag it down further so it feels enclosed. And from far away, it's not really noticeable at all. Wah, wah. These should be moved up a bit. Let me group it up. Top, teeth. Gotta drive home. Have a good one. Yeah, have a safe drive home. And yeah, thank you for dropping by. Top teeth. I'm just gonna auto mesh all of this. Put it in one deformer. Call it top teeth. What time is it? How's it like 2 already? Whoa. Hmm. Her eyes are still blinking. Song's so comf. Yeah, it's one of them old but gold songs. I'll have the mouth kind of be raised a bit more. Let me first add like maybe more spots for the path deformer. Still warps weirdly with the glue. Why? Why you do this? Maybe it's a matter of shaping things first, then gluing later? I don't know. I could also just use this. Yeah, sometimes the lips gotta wiggle. Or I could just do this, you know? I usually just use the path deformer for meshing, but I figured that maybe I could just use the warp brush for easier control. Open mouth. I'm not gonna do that. First I stretch this. How does that look? The bottom teeth. Auto meshing that. Putting it in a deformer. Bottom teeth. Top teeth, bottom teeth, all grouped up into the teeth. Main deformer. And I'll also have a tongue. Is this for the tongue out? Is this highlight at 0 opacity? No, it's the inside of the tongue. Okay. Tongue in. Tongue in. XY. What's the DPI on this model? The lines are so clear. Oh. I don't think it's a matter of DPI, but the pixel resolution is like 1500 by 4000. So yeah, it is indeed a very high res model. Tongue in, open, close. So when the mouth opens, I'll have the tongue drop. Actually, when it rests, it should be higher. I meant to ask earlier, but Fafu, is that a single tapioca pearl on your head? Oh, oh, it's this. It's a little asset, but I haven't finished it yet, so it's kind of just it's kind of sitting there. Yeah, it's a little seed. It kind of does look like a single tapioca pearl, huh? Yeah, like a little Pikmin. You can also do this. But I'll leave it be. There you go. Yeah, it's a little fan, you know, when it gets like really hot. Look at it go. Hmm. Bottom teeth open, close. Top teeth open, close. Yeah, it's been hot lately. I am dying. I am so tempted to just get an ice machine and just, yeah, munch on ice. Like, yes, I do have fridge ice, but that stuff tastes like freezer burn. Planets headbanging along to Zutomayo, yeah. Good song to headbang along to. Nanka, nanka, ijoku. 日々だけ考えさえ悔しいわ Man, this song's such a bop. Get your rabbit poop maker. Rabbit poop maker, cutie, please. It is not rabbit poop. Are you telling me you would not enjoy ice at this time of day? Where's the tongue? It's kind of like a wide tongue, so I kind of want to shrink it when it opens because the mouth's pretty narrow. 一が絶対忘れないように Alright. I think it makes sense for it to flatten at rest, but when it opens, maybe it can, like, you know, scrunch in like that. No, I do want that bottom teeth to show still. 拾ってしまうわ。探ってみよう。Let me move this up. It's gotta go up. くていいよ、今のところは帰って眠るだけ。Somewhere here, the top teeth should be like moving down. Oh, it's kind of off-centered. Fix that. There we go. I've never played Pikmin, but I've always wanted to. Your default mouth is already kind of smiley. Maybe I should just make this the smiley mouth and then just make the default mouth a bit more flat. Is it possible for to be more prominent, or should I redraw the teeth or mouth lines for that? I could just shrink the mouth, right? Like the teeth part. Maybe like, this isn't centered. Could like shrink them here. Yeah, it seems like the mouth isn't centered when it's open. Let me fix that. I'm gonna try like get general shape with the deform brush. Top line art, lip line art. Okay. I think the mouth itself is fine. It's like kind of not that curved anyways. Though I think for the edges, right? You can see that you drew a little bit of like skin layer there. Like you might have to erase that because it does overlap with the other line. So you can see a bit of like a gap right there. But it's not noticeable from far away, to be honest. So it's not like that big a deal, I'd say. So I could just like lower the corners of the mouth for the mouth form. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make it like scrunch like this. Like I could just force it down on my end. We'll need to redraw it. So it can be like a default-ish mouth. Where's the bottom lip? Wait for... I just remembered Nova mentioned that she didn't even have like a default state. So let me see if I could maybe just jump to the frown. So I'll key it in. Only a 1 and a -1. And that -1, I'll just have it frown. And then there will just be a default mouth in between anyways. Ba-da-ba. して曖昧がなんだそれだけで幸せなのかも Alright. Gonna make the bottom lip brown. Looked away to take a shower and now Pfaff is a helicopter. Yeah. I do be helicoptering. It's my secret form. That was a slow spin. Alright. I'm back. Oh wait, there we go. A little tilted, but welcome back for the shower. Hope it was a nice one. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, it's Wolfie. Domo. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. So, yeah. Yeah, this is so crunchy. It feels weird. But honestly, kind of works. Like that. Oh, it do be scrunching. Today's been a productive day, and I'm happy about that. Let's go. We love them productive days. Otsu on the work. Nope. Lost on this part. It does warp weirdly. If the plant spins enough, will Faf take to the skies? Yeah, it'll be like this. I kind of did this on my last stream, but goodbye. I can't go off the edge. Oh, yes, I can. Goodbye. You probably don't want to re-upload the model, but if you want me to redraw the mouth to be a flat line, I can. Oh no, it's totally fine. As for the whatchamacallit, it being like a smile, because thankfully I've had some smiles where they're like a bit too crooked to turn back, but I think it transitions to a frown pretty well. Right now I'm just struggling with the glue, if you're wondering what I was like going like going about. My people need me floats away. Goodbye, friends. I have things to do, places to go. Oh, was that it? Why didn't it go all the way? That might have been it. Maybe that's why. Oh, oh, yeah, I'm gonna unglue this. I hate this. Delete. Yeah, I'm gonna like re-rig the bottom lip. Bottom lip line art. Remove. Yeah, that's weird. These deformers kind of got all out of place. Deformer points. And then let me unrig the bottom part. I'll just have it redone and see how that goes. Edit the art mesh. Select. Glue. Okay. And then I click on this. And then I fully do that. And then will it work? Will it work as intended? I don't know. We'll see. Oop. Well, it doesn't feel like there's any resistance now. That's what bugged out earlier then. Alright. Time to move the mouth again. Na na na. Something like right here. Okay, now it feels easier to control. I wonder what that was all about. I love this song. I love this song forever. You got to kenai mama. Hoshi ga nijimu. Love songs with stereo separation. Massages the brain. It really does. Yeah, it's like, oh, what are you doing? Witchcraft. Okay. Maybe this will be like the default open. Oh, I also gotta get the frown closed. あれての浮かないふりをするのだ形のない歌で朝を描いたまま浅い浅い夏の向こう冷たくな君の手のひらが見えた Up, down. Unless you already have one ear and the music stops for a bit. Whoops. The song broken. I don't know. Right. This thing needs a frown now. Key in the frown. Delete the path. Flatten it again. I tobitai no da. Todoku made. Kino no boku ni deau made. I love the song. It's just so sad. How's that? Now I gotta do like a smiley open and a frowny open. I mean, this kind of default smiley. Let me think. I think for this one, it'll be like the in between. So maybe I'll make it more like a ah. Maybe I'll lower the top a bit. Oh, I kind of lagged a bit. So I'll key in there. There's so many covers of this song, but I love like how this dude does this one part. Whatever that part is. All right. I'm gonna raise the edges for this one. 巣が来ない生の街の今愛の夜明けが渡る Okay. No, I moved this part. Like this way. Oh my god, it's this song. It does give Glow vibes. Maybe that's why I like it so much, because for a bit I loved Glow. Anything Kino makes is like good stuff. You were living. I feel that. ちょうだいだなななだなななななかぼちゃのパイねだるはれが OG Hachi songs are the best. That's so much an easier song than other songs. I'm trying to learn, maybe that should be your first cover. Maybe? Yo? I would love to see that. Lolly Lala. Huh? That's a name. Kinda sounds like you're trying to make people sing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Enjoy your stay here. Na, 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 na. Here we go. That's what I thought I was gonna do for my first song. Not Glow, but what was it? Crack by Kino? Its songs are just so slow paced that's easy to follow. Love that. Maybe I'll have the like teeth bend up. I know technically the top teeth shouldn't, but I've gotten a bit more okay with the idea of exaggerating movement for the sake of movement. But yeah, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, where's the top lip? I don't really have a specific way of rigging each EO mouth. I kind of just go with how I feel that maybe the character would look if they do it themselves. But I'll definitely like play around after. and see if actually, like, it might be a fit, or I might have to just go with how I usually do the default mouths. Here we go. Mrs. Pumpkin. We get wait, hooked onto a type of video theft. Currently stuck on weird unsolved cases. Yes, definitely. I think what I'm currently getting hooked on is, what was it? Um, Historic food videos. Was it Cooking History, that one channel? I just love his channel. I don't remember if that was the exact channel name, but it's so informative and very entertaining. The last time I obsessed over it was when he went over like Titanic food videos. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can bring up the channel. I think everyone should watch it. It's very fun. Okay. Right, I think it's Tasting History. Ah, yes, this one. It's so good. Big recommend. If you love watching like food videos and if you love like informative videos, very, very good channel. Mm. Might want to move the top and bottom lip up, not lift up. Yeah, they're so good. I don't know, all the videos I've loved so far. Ah. Yo, hello, cannot. Welcome. Here we go. Smile, brownie mouth, open. I don't really have a set way of doing things for mouths, to be honest. I kind of just unga bunga until it looks right. Let me see. Ooh, ooh. I want to raise the bottom lip more. Show the teeth. Lower the middle. But also bring up the bottom lip. Many vibes in the song. Yeah, I made a new playlist because I was like, it's been a bit since I've made a new playlist, so I might as well pick up a few things. I love that song though. Mommy, very good utaite. Da, 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 da. I didn't sing this song. Do you just sing yourself? Do you just sing ta once and then that's it? Maybe not. Card shop. Managed to pick up a few cards for a deck you want to try out. Cost less than 10 since it's a commons budget deck. Nice. It's always like very sad when you spend so much money on a deck and you don't even know if you're going to use it a lot. Top teeth definitely should lower a bit more. The realistic person in me is going like, no, your top teeth must not move. It looks pretty decent when it does move a bit, along with opening and closing the mouth. Yeah, you could play proxy cards, but it is nice to have a legit deck on hand. Yeah, little teeth wiggle don't hurt. Maybe I'll like raise it like that though. And then lower it like this. Little bit of wiggle. Were those words? What did I say? Ooh. Up. Okay. Smiley mouth. Top part should move up higher. I want to see more teeth when you smile. Mm. We gotta see them pearly whites. Like building decks via budget style. Last time I bought like a deck was like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. What is it? Fire King's deck? That was fun. Things just moved on to different metas, so I didn't mind buying a used chunk of cards. Yeah, the thing was I was playing with friends casually, so we didn't really have any set meta or anything. Wait, what exactly are you deck building? Yu-Gi-Oh? Vanguard? Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even know what the meta looks like nowadays. Happy mouth, default mouth, kind of upset mouth. I think I will raise the tongue and teeth over there later. I want the edges to be raised a bit more again. Maybe like very up. Like that. Man, Orange Star songs are always so good. Raise this a bit. Under lit line. Yeah, they're so hard to sing. I think the only one that I'm closest to is like, what was it? Spinning Sky Rabbit? Wait, is that even Orange Star? Am I a fake fan? I might be. Da, 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 da. It's a really nice song. Partner tried to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards at our local card shop and got declined because they only take cards above $10 in value now, apparently. Yeah, there's so many junk cards now. You might think that your stuff is worth value, but then a lot of the time it's just junk. Too much warping going on here. Let me reset this. Set shape. Revert. And I'll just try to shape it through this first. Remember, what was it? Back then, we had SNES games. And we tried to sell them for money. And they were barely worth like $1, even some like a few cents each. And then they go ahead and resell it for like a butt ton. I'm like, no, I'm not selling this to you. You know, they're $8 in value and you bought them originally at $1. Shoppies don't have any rules besides no banned cards. Yeah, understandable. But like, man, it's not like how it used to be. What's it? I love Meltdown. Yeah, teeth would have to be raised up here. Though I need to bump it up like this, I guess. Like, oh no. Where's the tongue? Might be a little blind. Oh, there we go. Top teeth might need to go down as well. Maybe not that low though. Maybe like around here. Four cards in certain meta decks. Konami announces a new supports for certain decks. Are any classic cards worth anything? Just for collecting though? Yeah, I think I'll have the teeth kind of like bend outward when it smiles like this. Maybe like lower it here in the center. Hmm. Make it go up and pull the corners? I don't know. Let's see. How does that look? No, kind of. How does it look? How does it look? Yeah, well, Sorrow Soul, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe it does look a little alright when it kind of moves a tad bit. But any more movement is probably a no-no. Let me drink Voltaire. Cyber Dragon Nova. Man, I remember when Cyber Dragons in general were hard to get. Let me take a sippy. Thank you for the hydrate and the unshrimp. Alright, do a little stretch. Skitsu, hello, welcome. Oh, have not been munching on my cereal. Oh, it's Foo, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's Jazz Meltdown. Allegro agita. Such a fun song. Ooh, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What are you up to? Music? Singing? Playing a bit of guitar? Meltdown's one of those songs that, like, even though it's like boomer songs, like, you know how old Vocaloid songs from that era were very rough, right? But this is one of those gems where it's like, it still kind of stands the test of time, or at least to me. But yeah, Foo, thank you for the raid. Everyone, please check out Foo. He is one of my kiddos. And yeah, this will be new sibling. Hello, we have a wolf sibling. Let's go. Yeah, I heckin' love boomer songs. Let's see. It have been released this year and I would have jammed to it just as hard. Yeah. One of the like singers that I follow, was it Emma from Kamitsubaki Studios covered Meltdown. I'm like, Meltdown in 2022? Was it 2021? I forgot which year, but like it's so good. The cover's so good. Oh, was my tits lagging? Oh, that was weird. Thank you for the save check. I'll do that. Does Foo produce tofu? Maybe. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I am Foo's rigging papa. And yeah, new sibling. So many siblings. You have so many brothers and sisters. Yeah. Meltdown. This stuff isn't bad either though. Should I raise the teeth? I don't know. I'll play around with it. I definitely want to toy around with V-Bridger, like, once I get my break in. Are we all really siblings or just all distant cousins? Good question. I don't know. Let's get to enjoy your lurk. Be like that lady at the orphanage with lots of VTuber kids. I rigged them though. Where your mama's at? Yeah, definitely. I think I'll probably maybe make a tweet for my kids. I know like there's also a family VTuber server, but I don't really use it often. Plus, it wasn't made by me. Um, yeah, I'll probably put a tweet out saying like, you know, past clients, past kiddos are welcome to like contact me if they want to come back in for V-Bridger adjustments once I figure things out. I'll definitely have that time once I get to play around with play around with it, especially on my model. It must be the open mouth coming out of the mouth right here. Yep. Hedging fast VTuber family tree be branching out. It was already big when I started, but now it's I'm fairly certain I have lost track of everything and everyone. That's okay. I think. I'm just gonna like use this brush to match things in. My sage with many apprentices. Yeah. A good chunk of my kiddos end up learning rigging themselves, so it's really cool. Or learning how to do art. And I like, you know, good feedback and whatnot. The infinite lineage. Here we go. You want an iPhone for V-Bridge? You're so bad now? Also because your mom keeps spazzing out with just webcam. Oh yeah, big recommend for just Face ID tracking. It's just so good. Even with the like update that recently kind of made the XR tracking a little funky and anything else, any iOS on 15.6. Still pretty smooth, I'd say. I just went for iPhone and never looked back. It's also just good for testing out your client's models in the case that they want, you know, the twacking. Got the iPhone 11 and the difference is 9 days. So good. Yeah. You could definitely buy like a refurbished XR, and I think you should be good. Let me key in. Usually I do the smile like around 0.3. Toothy smile. Here we go. I'll just bring the teeth in a little closer. Na, 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 na. Okay. Like right here. Mawalino, da, 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 da. I don't remember the lyrics. The phone has natural green tea aroma built in. Refurbished 11? Ooh. I've been thinking of just upgrading my XR to like a better phone because I'm like, the current phone that I use for like calls and stuff is kind of okay, but it's a bit slow. Might as well just have it all in one device at some point. Na, 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 na. Man, the MV for this video is so old. In the bottom of this lip can also do that. Okay. Little smile here. A Nokia C3 button phone for business calls. What's a button phone? You mean like a flip phone? Or I'm looking this up. Nokia C3. Oh, wait, Deutsche phones. I see. 2 days without charging. The current phone I have, despite me like saying that's kind of slow and stuff, it has really good battery life. It's like a Motorola something. But I don't like its performance. And I like how good the like I hate to admit it. I don't like, you know, it's just like all the other people who have finally gotten an XR or up for their VTuber tracking. I'm not an Apple fan, but I can say that like their cameras are so good that like, you know, if I'm out there, I do want to like, you know, snap nice pics as well. Plus, I at this point I don't really gotcha hard anymore. Long battery life in exchange for performance. Really, it do be like that. It's a good smile. Should I like make it wider maybe? I don't know. I could play around with it more later. If anything, I guess I kind of got the glue down all right-ish. Question mark? I don't know. Okay. Teeth kinda... The basics are done. I know I might have to tweak that later on after testing the A-I-U-E-O thing. What's it now? Head turns? I guess head turns, right? Na 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 na. Right, I've not been munching on the cereal that I got for snack, and yeah, a little snack break, why not? I kind of miss the razor. That was a good time. If there's something that I dislike about phones nowadays is I still kind of hate typing, you know, on the tappy tappy keyboard. They've gotten better, and especially with the whole cursive thing. But something feels really nice about that tactile feedback you get from like, you know, them old phones. I miss my razor. Your blue ENV3 clap. I don't know what that is. I'm looking that up right now. Copy. Now this cereal is really crunchy. I'm getting like audio interface results. Imagine learning to write cursive in school, but end up typing everything nowadays. You really, it do be like that. I kind of still remember cursive, but I'd be a little embarrassed to just, you know, it's not good cursive. You're faster at T9 typing than you are on these phones. T9 typing. Is that another device? I only ever had a razor and those really old school Nokia phones. Those are bricks. 3 letters. Oh, right. I didn't know there was a word for that. Yeah. I used to type on those like that. Let me make bold. And then set it as default. And start on the head turns. Yeah, they're made of, what is it? Isn't there's Intendium, right? And then there's like Nokium or whatever. Here's the face. Here we go, head base. I'm gonna make the division like a lot. Maybe like 20 by 20. 20. 20? Maybe like that. Oh, my thing's on. All right, the jaw. Let me do that first. Head base. I guess I'll give this like a XY. Let me make a jaw. Grandpa's old flip phone as a prop now. A prop for what? There we go. So when mouth do the open. I'm not using my checklist right now, as you can see. I kind of never do at this point, but every once in a while when I'm near done, I go back and look and see what I've done so far. I never really have a set order in how I do things. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, it's Saikawa. Hello. Welcome back. For 60 months, let's go. Nene Club. Thank you for the resub. It's been a hot minute. How are you? How are you doing? I think yeah, the jaw should lower here because it kind of raises a bit. But yeah, hope you've been doing good. I'm just doing some rigging. Proper display along with his antiques. It's kind of funny seeing that they're considered as antiques now, and you know, back then they were considered peak technology. Been good. Been quite busy due to work in Korea lately. Yo, in Korea? I hope you've been like, you know, having a good time there. Good eats and whatnot. But I've been doing good, I'd say. Well, I mean, my current situation isn't so good, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm still pretty positive about things. Was it me household has caught the cough, but I'm not sick somehow, but I might be later. uh, but other than that, like, you know, rigs are going well. My commission queue's almost done. I'm ready to rest and work on my own model. When you go to the museum and they have Nokias on display from the 90s, oh, I grow 5 wrinkles. I don't know. Man. It'll be like right next to typewriters and stuff like that. Okay. Oh man, I'm like bugging out. Since like, you know, summer's rolled around, like the ants have come in. And I felt like a little tickle on my arm, but it was just my hair. Like brushing across my arm. I hate ants. Yeah, not the ants. Metal typewriter in the display closet too, yo. I have a bunch of old cameras that my uncle had. Oh, that looks kind of cursed. Let me not include the shade. All right, I'm just gonna get like a general head turn-y shape. Maybe I'll just get big circle. No. Here we go. You know when you can tell the difference between one of your hairs falling down or it being in a... I know. Pain. I've gotten like 3-4 bites like in one day. It's no, it was so bad. I've been enjoying from time to time. Hope you feel better. Yeah, thankfully I'm like not feel oh. Rookie mistake. I totally forgot to do the XY deforms. You guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. I could do the lock default deformer thing. Let me turn that on. Wait, no, I thought I had that on. Oh wait, no, there's 4.2. Yeah, I'll do that. So I won't be able to move it until I key things in. The thing is, sometimes I do want to move the default deformer. What was I saying? Right, ants. Yeah, there was like an early wave where there wasn't much, but now they've like come in full force. Not the fun time. Your eyes were closed. Yeah, it is I am Faf. Totally pro professional rigger. Yep. There we go. Pro professional. That's very redundant. Welcome back, Plague. You can stop by and see if your sub's still ongoing since your sub is your longest by far. Whoa, really? I thought it'd been the like maybe it was someone else, but like it, you know, that's really cool. Let's go. Longest running sub. I've been meaning to comb through my like whatchamacallit, founders badges. Did they fix the bug yet? Or not bug, but like where it kind of alerts everyone when they get it? Because I don't want to like, you know, go through some people who've been like mega inactive, but then they'll get the founders thing. No, I know I don't have to worry about these little dots, but I will. Old cameras, old Chinese coins, tea sets, maybe like cattle holders. That's pretty cool. Here we go. Oh, my head's in the way. This part can kind of go more inward. Something like that. The desire to do 180 head turns despite knowing how wildly impractical it is. Alright, let me reflect that. This looks like a good turn. Rigging fox. Uh-huh. And this here is my fox daughter, huh? Going by that logic. Old vases. My mom has a lot of old Chinese vases just hanging around. I wonder where she put our old tea pets. We had like the pee-pee boy and then some frogs with the coins in their mouths. And then like a cool little waterfall thing with the ball kind of rolling on it. That was really cool. Right. 2 pairs of ears. I wonder if this is like a one shows up at a time sort of thing? Or both are always up? I must know. If anything, I'll just have a toggle at the ready for that. Yeah, it also had like a little bit of like a fog machine thingy going on. It was really cool. But I didn't really know what else. I mean, it looked pretty, but other than that, it just kind of sat there. Let's reflect that. Okay, now for the eyes. Just gonna divide it by this much, I think. The money plant. I think my mom used to have one, but then it died. So yeah, not anymore. There we go. Half chin, 1 half chin. What you mean, man? It's just the cursed phase of Reagan. Wow. Did anyone watch BDG? He had like a video on the money tree. I forgot how it went. Did not change your founders. You went to the right place to do it. Oh no. I've been wanting to like, you know, give the active founders their badge rather than, you know, giving it like leaving it to a squatter. When when can we give founders? Let me reflect. Come on. Why is the shortcut not working? Okay, that was weird. It lagged for a bit. Maybe after stream I'll check and see. Where are we at for time? 3:49, not that bad. Should probably end in like 4 hours, 30 minutes or 5. Definitely don't want to go on for too long, especially since, you know, with all that's going on. A little spooky. Yeah, you can remove founder badges from inactive or banned people. You know how some people like kind of snipe at it and then they're never to be seen again? Like, you know, it's better for them to go to the people who are actually active and, you know, support the community. Here we go. Train next to your name. Like the missing founders of old. Yeah, some people just perish and disappear. No offense, but you know, I'd rather give it to people who are active. I only know of like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of my active founder of like founders that have it, but some may be a mystery. Only one of your founders is still someone who still actively watches me, Mellow. Yeah. I know it sucks to lose something that's like considered special, but you know, if you're only there for like a fancy little badge, then I don't know. And not to support the streamer, and I wouldn't be mad if they like moved it to someone else. Like I've gotten foundries on some people, but it's been a while since I visited. Or maybe they've like gotten inactive, so I wouldn't be mad if they moved me. Get partner and you can't get more. True. Uh partner is definitely not on my sites anytime soon, but later, one day. Content's just so different now. Yeah, definitely. I started off with just Tetris, hanging out with friends. What else? Scriblio. Now it's just full on rigging for me. Apparently, the update to reassign remove founders should be dropping in June. I haven't heard much news on that recently. Yo, thank you for the heads up, Shiki. Yeah, definitely want to give it to the people who, you know, been around. It was buggy and it notified people who like were next in line, but they, you know, the streamer still wanted to skip over them, which is a little monka. Yeah, bugs can be fixed. Wait, that one of your friend mods, he's founder badge. I mean, that's like a natural way of things happening. Here we go. When I started VTubing, I never had a clue of what I wanted to do. I was just like, oh, maybe I'll put some videos. But I didn't really think about content or whatever. Cannot. Thank you for the biddies. Single mom of so many people. I'm the papa though. I'm the rigger. I'm only the mom of like one One active kid and one dead kid and myself. Which I discovered fast when they first started streaming. I think you're here for a long while though. Mm. The Great Flower Exchange. Give a flower. Was there a mouth X? I mean, that could be added later. Mouth X. No, mouth XY. Most of your kids died? No. Just like one of my first kids where I did both are in rigging, so I'm technically the mama and the papa. Like they just poofed. I don't know where they went. Yep. It happens. The funny thing is most of my kids are actually active. It's just only a handful who have poofed. Life happens. It is sad though, nonetheless. You know, you just put a lot of work into the model and you wanted to see them do well, but then they just kind of disappeared without trace. Can't help but wonder what happened. I think this is like a very common thing that, you know, VTuber mamas and papas kind of run into. Like, you know that, like, you know, sometimes maybe streaming really isn't their thing or life happens, but it's still painful. What was it? I was just talking to another VTuber about this, where they're a little sad that they didn't have any siblings, right? Wait, maybe Sunny was there too, right? And then it was because like, you know, the kiddo got busy. Yeah, I don't want to name names, but like it's just a common thing. Interesting chat though. Sometimes you're like, so I have like other kids who are like, I don't have any other active siblings because they just suddenly poof, they disappear. Sunny, do you have any kids who like just disappeared one day? It's sad. I think I can only count like maybe less than a handful. Yeah, it's very nice to see artists get supported too. Like I'll see an artist do model art and then, you know, the kid shows their model and then maybe they debut and then they disappear and you're like, oh man, I wanted to see that model move more. Yeah, it takes a while, like a lot to commit. So I understand if it's like too heavy for someone. Just want my art to be used. The idea makes me so sad. Yeah. It also like ties into the like problem of, you know, commercial fees, royalties and whatnot. Because most artists and riggers are taking these commissions on a loss because you don't know if the kid's gonna be successful or not. So in like the professional industries, you would typically have the artists charge royalties or like some fancy schmancy contract, but we don't do that here. Let's see. Haven't had any that poop just yet, but one rebranded. She's still your kid, and one that graduated recently. Aw, man. Big Sag. Yeah, I've had a few that like rebranded, and I was like, aw, it was nice working with them. And I still like am on good terms with them, I'd say. But still feels like a little sad, I'd say. Oh, little Sag. It's like, am I still their papa? Technically. But like you see like how they design, they're like, ah. You see the designs that already exist, and you're like, ah man, it'd be so cool if I rigged that. That's fine. Yeah, Papa in spirit. I would still consider kids who have rebranded, so long as they still keep their old model. It's just that you're the Papa of the like 1.0 or 2.0 or whatever you rigged. Here we go. Yeah, royalties are also a risk. It depends on the situation. Yeah. Where you see like model artists, you know, showcase their model art. You're like, oh, I would love to rig their models one day. Looking longingly into the window. Rig. Reflect. Here we go. Okay, there's that. What about the back teeth? Bot thing 2. Pause on glass display in front of Mika Picasso in Lamb's artwork. I know. That would be the dream. Bot thing 1. Turn that off. Yeah, that TL, like, clearly royalty-wise, Hololive and a few others still got that shit down. We don't really know how the process works, though. Art-wise, like, industry-wise, art-wise, yeah. But I don't know about the VTuber side of things, to be honest. I remember there's a whole thing with Melody, but that was a mess, so I don't know. Niji Sanji was like, what? They work in-house? I don't know how they pay their riggers. It seems very heavily like under NDA. I think honestly Hololive Niji might be like more contract based than royalties. But like, I don't know. Probably really just depends on the agencies. Like how big the commercial venture would be. I'm still baby in all this, so I don't know. Grades work in-house. Average salary I found was like 1.5 USD a month. Huh. So it's kind of similar to freelancing then. Or actually, I don't know what the average freelance rate is for Live2D, or at least in the West. But if you're like a decent rigger, that would be the amount, I guess. Livable Japan rates, but could be wrong. Yeah. Let's reflect that. It'd be nice if they credited their in-house riggers, though. Hololive always does it. Niji Sanji's always a mystery. Working in a team, so chances are... Yeah, very likely. So I guess crediting would be a little muddled up. But I want to know who did the work. Very, very curious. Feels... Dimension-wise, yes. Maybe I'll like move it down like this? Is that weird? Yeah, that's very weird. Maybe I'll move the tongue up. Or maybe I can leave it alone. Maybe I just won't move it too much. I'll play around. YouTubing is just still a very new thing, so pricing that stuff is all mystery. It's really cool seeing a lot of like Southeast Asian artists, riggers, kind of work. Like, was it they've quit their job and worked on doing Live2D full time. I believe Papa Aria Susanto does full time Live2D. That's really cool. Rent for a single residency apartment is a lot cheaper in Japan. It's likely. Yeah, maybe it's the starting pay. Time to live in the Japan. See things. Following artists and riggers, find the streaming process calming. Yeah, I love watching like fellow artists and riggers too. Because, like, I can work along with them. I often do that when I pop into, like, fellow artist streamers. Artist streamers. Art streamers. Frigging streamers. Streams. Wow, that's very repetitive. Meow. And I'm usually, like, not very, like, super hype streams. Sometimes it's fun, but sometimes I'm just not in the mood. Here we go. Mm? Mm. I'll bring this part forward a bit. Move to the Netherlands. Wonder how the wages to living conditions are there. I don't know. Do whatever it is, I definitely want to move to at some point, but when and where and how much is the mystery. And will it have good internet connection? Ah, mystery. I know a lot of streamers move to certain states because living there is better. Good internet connection, healthcare, and I'm gone. Yep. America's definitely ticked out of there. Hmm? Might have to stretch the neck later. Turn this off. Maybe kind of just bring it up a bit. Oop. Like that. Won't be noticeable. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. I think that looks pretty alright. Because I'm afraid that maybe, if the head turns too much, and then we do an angle Z, it might look a little funky. I'll play around with it. I can definitely like revert to the original if it doesn't look right. Here's the angle Z. Amsterdam. Everything's so close together and public transportation is a bliss. Yeah, public transportation would have to be like a huge requirement for me. Because, like, actually, I don't think I would mind driving if, say, the place doesn't have crazy drivers. But no one seems to drive well. I wouldn't say that I'm a good driver either, but so many people drive haphazardly. I'd rather not deal with that. Avoid France then, noted. That's insurance. Buy here, pay here at least. And gas 1 hour away from work kills you. You drive on the wrong side of the road. Cutie. Well, maybe public transportation then. I think this ear needs to be pulled out a bit. Or pulled back, if anything. Higher energy costs. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Why they drive? Wait, why drive? They build a majority of their cities around safe bicycle paths. Hmm. Let's push this forward a bit. Rotate. Okay. Do I do the Y? Yeah. Ugh. Where's stuff I yawn? Now, I'm wondering if I should get some milk. Maybe that's why I've been munching on this. I don't really have milk. I've only got like oat milk and macadamia milk, which tastes funky. It's like almond milk, but it's macadamia instead, but also not as sweet. I don't know. I don't know if I like macadamia nut milk. Also, that's a lot of syllables. I don't like that. I'm on. Oh, I saw it on sale, so I just bought it. It was like 6 boxes for 11, 12. I think it was $11. So I was like, why not? Tastes all right. Maybe I just gotta warm up to it. So far, I think of all the plant-based milk, I like oat milk the best. Almonds all right too. Macadamia, I don't know. Just saying that milk nice and short. But which nut? Someone should make pistachio milk. That sounds tasty. Transportation structure of everything not resulting in parking lots and roads everywhere makes it ideal for you. Literally everywhere but the US is like that. Only if it's green. Maybe. Green milk. They're teensy tiny, but I've seen someone make like there's rice milk, there's like what's it? Sesame oil, not oil, sesame milk. Question mark. I might be mistaken. I don't know. All right. You know, there's like black sesame flavored soy milk. That stuff's tasty. Do the up and down. Your raised on sucking the nipple of an almond nut too. Wait, is that a copy pasta? What is this? Why did why did both of you do that at the same time? Nut. Someone out there made milk. You made it into a copy pasta. Ah, instant copy pasta. Baldware? Yeah, it's time for bald. Hope you're doing good, Trilo. You're just rigging the bald, talking about nut milk. You know, the usual. I guess I do love soy milk too. Soy milk? Tasty. Up. Oh. Oh. Hello, Clever. Welcome. Thank you for the save check. I'll do it right after I deform this. Yeah, soy milk's really tasty. Why copy pasta when you can copy ramen? You're right. We love some ramen. Ramen. It's been so long since I had ramen. I want both just like regular ramen and actually like instant ramen. I kind of miss you know, Korean instant. It's so good. Something about like Korean instant's just delicious. Who's Raymond and why is he in my noodles? Oh, boom stuff. It's raining Raymond. Hallelujah. Like some katsudon or curry from a Japan place. Maybe I should stop by an H Mart. I wish I had a closer, like an H Mart that was closer to me. I do have like other Asian marts nearby, but they don't have like, you know, those fancy food courts with like Korean or Japanese foods. Oh, speaking of Korean foods, I've not had like Korean fried chicken in forever. Could go for some. Here we go. Got your reference. It's a pretty popular song, I'd say. Up, down, up, down. Live near some JP Restal, but you never have the time to go there. Aw, man. One day. Oh, it's kind of lagging. Come on. Trying to get a feel for the movement. Because it'll look fine for now, but then later on I'll go like, what was I doing? What was I rigging? Should quit my job, then I'll have some time for it. Right? Just quit your job, and then you'll have ramen all the time. Korean fried chicken, does it taste different when you fry chicken in Korea? Yeah, totally. Especially when like a shrimp fries your rice. Mouth. The movement's probably very like limited for now, but baby steps, not getting all the details. Was it a pun? I made a pun? I don't think I did. Up. Up. Tiny mouth. Tiny face. Alright. Nose. Let's get the position down first. Oh, the nose isn't even centered. I'll worry about that later, though. Up and down. Pointsy. Eye, lip, eye. You know, the usual. Base it off. I don't even know what you were referring to, but okay. Here we go. Was not the intention, if anything. Up, down, up. The corners are going to be a pain. I think I'll worry about that later. Down. Up. Love it when the shrimp fries are... But that's not a pun, though. It's just a meme. Down, up, down. I think pun is when you actually do wordplay. I think the shrimp is more so like a joke in relation to that. Up, down, up. Smooth the blush. Blush. Blushes can be a pain because sometimes they feel really flat. I don't know. I still don't think it is a pun, but I mean, if that is your bar, then okay. You know, the price is authentic when the shrimp cooks it. Yep. Oh, this brush is lagging. You can send me messages regarding things you want to poke and see about the rigging if you need your input. You power off for 6 hours of work. Yeah, Mellow, have a good rest. Artists don't sleep. Yeah. Her head empty. She's ready to sleep. Have good sleep. Rest well. Um, Synthesize. You ended stream only to work on more rigging in silence. Sunny. Oh, is the life of a rigger. Your brain just autopilots only the rig. The pain. Yeah, we live but only to suffer. Down. Humanity is peaked. It's time to return to monkey. Yeah, we just monkey. Oh, it is hot. Let me turn on the fan. Let me just do that. Put it on the first level. Piano's giving you anxiety. Let's just play on though. Yeah, look at those corners. They're funky. Well, I mean, they're not that bad, but I gotta fix them. I'll do it later. Let me unbalder. Your head can move now, but still don't work on the physics. Like they're fighting. That's just how the song sounds. Frontier. I'm just gonna collect the middle front bit first. Nope. Where is it? Oh. And the shadow too. I think that's it. I don't know anything about noise core, so don't look at me. Hmm. Shadow isn't exactly one to one. Hmm. How do I want this to move? Maybe I should just get this entire thing then, like that. Oh, what is that? I might ask Primello to cut the thing into even more pieces and maybe. I don't think it's that clashing. Front things one. Front bang one. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to approach this one. It's kind of funkily shaped. Funkily scrunkly. Call this hair grouping. Middle hair grouping. Okay. Guess I'll include the front thing as well. Prashant Gupta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. All right, the save redeem. I was working on the head turns. I forgot. All right, hit that save button. Thank you for the reminder. Saw your once on a Google image result for hair part separation. Hello. Welcome. Then welcome back then. I guess if you've kind of just seen me again. Let's call this right front here. No, not right front. Left front here. And this will be right front here. This part's kind of in its own thing. It's like a front-ish. Let's call this middle right then. Middle right here. Middle's hair is fairly short, so maybe I don't have to worry too much about like grouping things. Let's call this right front here. Oh man, what time is it already? Nearly 4:30. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Fun. Okay. I think for this, I'll still do the physics first and then the I think I've been reading so hard that my brain's just been autopilot, but what was it? I already lost track of my what was I gonna do? Right, physics first and then the turns. Time to keep working. Ah, yes, it's Wriggle clock. You know, the usual. Holy faff. When is it time to end? When is it ever time to end? Okay. It's got the basic groupings. This will be the front here. Maybe like just gonna make a base XY for the front here. Path of the plant. What is your wisdom? Don't stream in rig or else you'll lose your brain cells and you can't read chat. Here we go. What if I'm already losing brain cells on a daily basis? What do? Drink power thirst. I mean Gatorade. It has electrolytes. It'll make you smart. Nah, I don't know. Funny little fact. I for a bit, for a long bit during my like childhood and up, I've avoided Gatorade because I got sick once after drinking it, even though it probably was Gatorade, but that was the last thing I drank. Yeah. It's probably fun to drink now, but I'm like, oh, I will never forget. Hmm. I think I'll separate this into three groups. Three physics, I guess. Three. We're grouping physics 3. And then I'll just continue to make stuff off of that. Did you have too much electrolytes? I don't know. Whatever it is, it made me lose my lunch. Could have just been plain old food poisoning too, though. Ah, risotto. I think I've only ever had like risotto like a handful of times. Thankfully, no scary encounters with it. So no spook, no food spook. Not yet. Is 3. Is 2. Hmm. Oh, I'm cheap. Give me a second. I was one put Gatorade on mood. That's not how it works. Uh, ba, ba, ba. That's the little Leon. Wait, Mango, you're still up? For some reason, I thought you'd be asleep by now. What are you doing? Did I press that? Apparently you did, and now I'm a cheapie. Gremlin hour switch now. Oh boy. Have you just been relaxing now, or are you working on anything else? Is 3. Oh, a little bully. Yeah, I saw that comment, but I thought like she would sleep a little sooner. Wah, 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 wah. As you can see, I think my brain cells are definitely running out. Ugh. L front hair fizz 2. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I hate coming up with the former names. Why can't they just name themselves and create themselves? They need like multi-deformer stacking, like if you intend to layer physics on physics, so you don't have to like name them in a certain way again and again and again. Alright. Is 3. Technically, you could probably script something to do like multi-layer creations, like stacked on each other, but naming them is a whole nother thing. I know someone came up with like some kind of similar script for making parameters, but deformers. If only. I have like a little macro thing. Macro? I don't even know what you call it. Macro. To you know when you copy paste an I, then you want to like rename things. Like I have a thing that does that, but it's not like perfect. It's just on my stream deck. Like changing it from right to left. I think. What was it for actually? Yeah, pram left to right. Hello? Trying to hover over the corner won't let me. Okay, there we go. Must have been a bit of lag. Stream deck shortcuts are nice though. Fizz 1. One, 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 one. Okay, there we go. The song sounds familiar. It's a otaku song. That's a cover. Get some rest. Oh yeah. VR anime movie? I would no, I don't think so. You might be mistaking it for something else then. Cause it's a Vocaloid song. Unless someone like took like that movie that you watched and made an MV out of it, then slapped that song on top of it, maybe? Let me see. Middle here, grouping XY. I'll do the head turns for the front here. Go. I remember for this one song just because, what was it? Was it Levi? They're like, oh, Levi sang this song from Attack on Titan. I'm like, no, that's Shoes. Zudaite, but some people apparently confuse his voice with another voice actor. It happens. Middle, right, here, fizz. No, not fizz. XY. Here we go. Oh, why is this right here? This is left. Why did I need rename it right? But have a good night, Plague. No. Front, here, XY. And one more here. And then I'll be able to move the front here bits. Our front here, XY. Okay, now that's done. I'm wondering if I should just center this and then reflect. Let's see how that looks. Where? Oh, I'm back. With the plant. It's definitely stretching. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Let me reflect that. Hopefully it'll reflect appropriately. WR is Seevil? Workful? I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Here we go. Now for this one. thinking of either doing the side hairs or just walking out after this. I just like how sometimes the brush kind of doesn't like smoothly move things. Mm. Oh, Sunny, have a good rest. I hope the rest of your rig goes well. What's on the work so far, though? Mm. Yeah, nice, Sunny. Ang gamba. I'll keep working on Mellow. I guess maybe sometime after I finish Mellow, I should definitely get a break. Because I feel like... my brain cells are good. I can't think. Like, I've been wanting to work on stuff, but brain won't want to think. Like the YouTube stuff and whatnot in the guide update. Definitely want to like write up about softwares for drawing. Feels like up here is turning too much. Right here should be relaxed. But yeah, nice Sunny. Pressed up. Up here it feels like it's kind of pulling too much, too inward into this. Oh, oh Curry, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Sing a full song while muted raid. Oh boy. What song was it? Hello, raiders. Sash, ooh, Sasha Miri and Hiccupy, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. But yeah, welcome, raiders. Hi, Calio. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Professional streamer. Yes, I am, sir. I feel that. I am definitely professional too. Reliite. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Foo Fighters ever long. Oh, yo. Let's see. What were you doing? Virtual cottage? What's a virtual cottage? Very professional. How was virtual cottage? How was your very professional stream? Yeah, now. I'm not a cat. Started co-working and then ended with music. Ah, I see. Co-working's always fun. And music as well. One day, I will host another karaoke. But for now, all I have is work. Yeah, Sprouts kind of been done. It just needs a little bit of a tweaking before it gets put on coffee. But yeah, welcome readers. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging, and we're just, rigging our head turns right here. Mellow. Can you make it go bear for chat? Yeah, sure thing. There you go. Here, I'll even zoom in. Oh, here's your little plant. All right, my mic is in the way. All right, I do out. But yeah, Curry, if you're feeling sleepy, get some rest if you need to. You're more than welcome to vibe. And watch as I rig Mellow with all my brain cells off. Hmm. Yeah, this little sprout here will be available on coffee for free. Maybe sometime during the weekend once I get the kinks worked out. Gotta run, have fun with the kids. Yeah, no worries. Have a good run. You know, food, sleep, whatever you gotta do. And thank you again for the raid. Hello, June. June dayo. Uh, uh, she's lagging. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just a rig and mellow. Exclamation mark rig if you'd like to learn more about the rig. And, yeah. Yeah, this route was really fun to rig. You can see that I can also, like, poop. Make it poof. Oh, oh, you summoned my puppy. Okay. Hello, people. I am now doggo. There we go. On the desk. Don't go. I need to move this to the left now. Yeah, this is my pupper model. For all the models that, you know, you see so far. Like my OG model and this one I drew and rigged them myself. The model that I'm currently working on right now, though, is drawn by Mello. That is a blessing to the V2 me blushing? Oh no. I am just here. I am just vibing. Haven't seen this one. Yeah. I have my main model, I have my pupper model, I have my chibi model, I have my little blob model that Mango drew. Oh, is there anything else? I think that's it. Oh, I also have the little schnick model. Do I have it? I don't know. Is it in my toggles? That was drawn and rigged as a gift. Rig? Model? Rig? Model? What do I call it? By Olna Bailey. Imagine having 4 models. I guess I also have my OG model too, but I don't know if I want to make that a toggle. Too many models. We'll add one more model to that collection once I'm done with my new model. But that's still a work in progress. Yeah, I can never have enough models. When you're done with your model, you're gonna go like, I want redesign. This model had a 1.0. My pupper model had an OG puppy model. Though I don't think it's in my folder. So I guess... No, I have my ghost model. My ghost pupper model. I've lost track. Okay. 1.0 FAF, 2.0 FAF, puppy FAF 1.0, puppy FAF 2.0, spooky FAF. Then there's chibi FAF. Then there's point FAF. And then there's the gift model by Olna FAF. So about like 8 models? Ugh. You want a new one before the current one's finished? It'd be like that. I drew like something for my new model, and then I was like not happy with it. So I dunked that idea. And I'm working on more art. That's just how it be. J2 Poon, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Sing a full song while muted raid. Welcome. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. That's just the scuff life. But yeah, I guess 8 models total. 6 of them which I've entirely done myself. 2 of which were like... One was semi-done, rigged-wise. Well, like, the art was done as a gift. And one was like entirely a gift, rig and whatchamacallit, art. Ooh, so much models. Too much models. Let me get the right here. Oh, Slinky attack. I might have to save and reset Live2D. Because that means maybe memory leak is happening, so only do a little reset. Nefsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Enjoy your stay here while I Get Live2D booted up again. I guess I can munch on some cereal in the meantime. Mm. Okay. Wait, do I have my Uchi Pupper Mall? Let me see. Mm. Oh, I do. But I kind of don't want to bring it out because it looks really goofy. Okay. Let's reopen up Mellow. Do be crunching on the cereal though. Mm. Taking a while to load. Come on. Oh. I think Mellow's just such a big file. Hopefully, like, all will be, like, done with once head physics and whatnot are done, and then body will be next. All right, right side now. Left side, right side. Yeah. That song. Stuck in the head forever. Oh, the shadow isn't moving along with it. Oh, I'm back. Let me zoom back in. And let me get the hair shadows all proper. Joelle Lander. Hello. Let's try not to, you know, yum emotes. There we go. Yes, hello, hello. How is she? How is she? You mean like how's she going? Is who is she? Exclamation mark rig. Here you go. Well, let's not try to like spam emotes, alright? Or like, you know, single one-liners. Here we go. Yeah, it gives the bot the announcement command. What's this blue thing? What is that actually? Hair cover, side hair cover. Right, the rig mobile. Ugh, I gotta switch that. This is the right side here. Is 3. And this will be left side here. Okay. These have different shapes. I'll just give it like a general height and width. Do this side. Do I want to do the ears too? I don't know. I'm gonna hide the front here first. Look. The shadow is here. Oh, do announcements work for iOS? So it's only an Android thing. I should fix it. But yeah, it seems so. Yeah, I didn't know it was like a device specific thing. If only devices could be consistent. Hmm. Is this it? Hmm. I might just group the side hairs into the front. Let me do that real quick. Delete the side hair deformers. How does that look? A little bit better. What's this though? It hasn't been rigged to turn. iPad dead. No worries. What's it? No. That part's squishing in. Ooh. There you go. Here we go. Let me turn off what's it? Let me just minimize all these first. Hide boxes. Yeah, this part needs to poke out more as a whole. Right here needs to scrunch in. Center feels flat. How's this? I guess like a complete reflection can't really work because it's like an overarching kind of shape. No, to the left. And I think the hair can certainly shift a bit more this way. And the wolf pin should go into this part of the hair. Wolf hairpin. Left side. Delete that. Click on this. Shift it in further. Here we go. Oh, it turns along with the head. I wish it wouldn't tilt. I'll figure it out later. Push this out. This hair is really hard because it's in like many strands, but in one layer. Up here needs to press out. That's fine. Oh, and new head. Okay. I think it feels a little bit better now. A little bit more shapely. Over here though. Maybe. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Middle right? Yeah, this one's still really weird. Yeah, it feels like it twists when it does that. Auto fix. What does it look like if I just open the physics and just make your head turn? Nope. Yep. We don't have physics just yet. I can probably break some strands up further, but I don't know. Maybe the ears and then I'll call it. Time is it? 5. Oh, it's already 5. Let me stretch. I think at the very least, I want to see who's on. Oops. Twitch. Who on? Mossy is doing art. What if I switch Live2D? Anyone rigging? There's me, there's someone, but it's like a legally distinct fire dog from a certain JRPG searching for a raid target. Yeah, I'm not raiding just yet. Oh, give me a second. I still have like cereal in my throat. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to see who's rigging. But there doesn't seem to be like much people on. But art-wise, I think there are some options, so that's not a big deal. But yeah, it's getting to that like 6-hour limit that I have. And I do think I want to like end at least a little bit earlier than that too. We'll see. It's currently 5 hours in. And I think maybe 30 more minutes and I'll probably raid someone. Yeah, there's like one person doing... Are they rigging or are they arting? I think they're just drawing model art. But I don't know if it's to your tastes, so I don't know. I might just rig like an art friend. You know, someone who is Live2D and stuff. Are they live though, is a question. Brodsky BT 10 out of 10. Please. Not again. I'm just gonna auto these hair, not hairs, ears. Standard. Okay. Yeah, Twee's usually on that this time. Something going on. Maybe she's busy with stuff. Right here. I mean, if anything, I could just raid someone who's gaming. L ear. Yeah, Mayhap's a bit busy. Usually be. Yeah, this is like the front part, which is in 3 pieces. Twin. Who knows? Usually she's like up way later, right? Left. Let's call it front. Oh, this is the front too. Back, back, inside. Okay. This is all back. It's around now. It makes you want to work harder at her. Right. I remember back then she had like an entirely different design. It's kind of crazy how much she's changed, like art improvement wise and just design. Hmm. This back also kind of contains the front. Or I guess this can count as a front then. I'll merge it in here. Luna Noir, hello. Thank you for the save check. Will do. Let's separate the back here. This will be the ear back. That's spinning from your brain art powers? It's actually draining my brain cells. But yeah, hello. Num num. Yeah, I have a leaf. I can stop it. There we go. Oh no. Wah 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 wah. Okay, this will be the back. Ear back. Turning brain powers into art powers. Got it. A creativity channeler. Oh, I'm chibi. Give me a bit. I'll switch. Okay. Mm, I'm gonna get that bot set up soon so I don't have to like reposition myself every time. Chanzel's making some 3D models. I don't think I follow him. Plus, usually, like, you know, when I raid, I do like to raid people who are like around my size or even less. Hello, friendos too. Or art. Because while I do appreciate their work, right? Oh, I feel like they're doing well. Left ear. This will be ear back. If anything, I could take a look at the good old recommended section or art category. Let's see. Ear inside. It do be them hours though. So understandable. Let me make the height tall. Okay, this will be the entirety of the front. Your ears have so much separation. All the cozy vibes here. Oh, I'm glad you like it here. Just head empty. Very, very head empty. All brain cells being dumped into art. Yeah, I think I might need some cutting adjustments here, actually. Maybe. I'm not too sure yet. It is like cut separated into multiple parts, but they're kind of very specific. Maybe it could work. It's just I've never dealt with an ear cut like in such a different way. All right, let me key this in, turn it right. Baphomet, hello, welcome. Chibuish Beanleaf. I can bring it up. But that's if you do redeem a VTS item. Let's move this here. Oh, it's Kinetic. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the resub for 10 months in a row. That's almost a whole year. Oh, it's adorable. Ah, thank you. I'm just in my chibi form right now. I'm baby? Whoa. Okay, I think I'm working out. Sorta. This might have to be like split into multiple parts because of how much detail there is in the fur. Your baby. I'll on baby in a bit. On break from streams and got back from vacation. Oh, welcome back. I hope it was a fun vacation. I don't know why, but I wanted to say excavation. Baphomet, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Enjoy your stay here. I almost said tea hoy. Oh, I can't read or say things properly anymore. My brain. My brain. You know, earlier when Plague was like asking about the whole pun shim thing, I didn't even realize it because like yeah, the French shim thing is a pun, but I kind of recognize it as a meme more than a pun first. Uh, brain off, brain really off. Here we go. Oh, I'm back. I am now unbaby. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, brain's just not braining today. That's fine. I kind of did a lot today, so it makes sense that my brain cells would be a bit exhausted. You have a Discord or Twitter to yeah. Where is it? Socials? Yeah, you can find all my like Twitter, Discord stuff on that page. All my socials and whatnot. Them internet things, you know. Hmm. The top of the ear. Yeah, this is the part that I would kind of like split a bit more. You can see how upon getting to the top, it still continues going down. This part should definitely be cut out and put on the back side. I didn't catch that. I mean, it can still be rigged, but it might look a little funky. Right here. Either it'll look funky or the rigger will need to be a lot more careful. The head turn, I think, bring that more in. Put this out. Bring this to 18. But yeah, you can find my Twitter through the icon there. Or you could like, you know, exclamation mark Twitter, exclamation mark Discord for the specific links if you somehow can't find them on my card. I think card's pretty easy to navigate. Maybe. I might be lying. How's this look? Turns a bit too fast. I can select all the ear parts and then shift them a bit left. And then for the front part of the ear, you can pull it back so it doesn't move so much. Okay, I think that works. Now for the other side. Left. And then same for the inside. It should warp a bit to the left of the head. Mellow's ears are definitely more realistic than most VTubers have their ears if they're kimono Mimi. Which is pretty funny. Left, right, left. Let's pull this in. A little bit more inward here. And this too. Is that good? I don't know. I think I could pull her hair out a bit more from the sides so I can cover the ear and whatever ear this is. Bald cap. I mean, it can kind of work. It would help to have more hair pieces. Maybe one day I'll do a universal standard guide on hair parts. I don't know. Where's the bald cap? Okay. Select everything. Show it. And move it along with the head. And turn it. Yeah, this is labeled. What program do you use for your rigging? Technically, there's only one program that you can only use for Live2D rigging. Or like 2D rigging at the moment. And that's Live2D. Let me do the command. Or was it like L2D? I forgot. Let me try again. L2D. There we go. There is an alternative, but it isn't as fleshed out as Live2D is. All like, 2D VTubers that you see right now, at least 99.99999% of them, if they are 2D, if they're moving with tracking and whatnot, they are made using Live2D. Bald. Yeah. All Live2D VTubers are technically bald. Leash speed? Yeah. It's a little toggle. Is there even an alternate that anyone is using? There are. There is Adobe Character Animator, I think is what it's called. I kind of forgot the name. But that's very puppeteering than tracking, I believe. And there's also Inochi 2D. That one is definitely made to be as a free alternative to Live2D, but it's still in the works. Still needs to be fleshed out and whatnot. Spine 2D. Spine is definitely a thing, but it's more so for games than VTuber stuff. But I know some people who have like maybe tried to attempt to make like a Spine 2D VTuber, but I don't know much about their progress after like since I've seen that. Yeah, Johnny Slime. Johnny Slime. Johnny, what's his name? He had like a full name, right? Is that Slime Cowboy dude? Definitely uses Adobe Character Animate. It does look really well done. But like, I think for that, one, you need to puppeteer really well. Two, you need to be very familiar with the program. Right, Johnny Jellyjaw. Alliteration. His model's really cool. There's like this Griffin VTuber that like reached out to me and offered me a key for the tracking software, I think, not the creating software. And the thing is like, I don't know. Yeah, Adobe. You're making a model or something. I do be making a model. Currently working on your ears. Ah, I didn't do the up and down. Johnny Jellyjaw. How's he doing? I've only really just seen showcases of his model, but it seems really cool. I wonder if Adobe is like seeing all this VTubing stuff and they're like, shit, man, we got to get on the money boat. Because that's definitely what FaceRig did. Here we go. Still going strong so far. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice to see like VTubers using different setups than, you know, your typical stuff. Let's move this down. I guess I will do the up and down for the hair as well. I want to see a VTuber use you know, Live2D, because like I haven't seen anyone yet. It's fine too. It's fine looks very, very like very intuitive, you know, with inverse kinematics and whatnot. But the thing is, like, you don't see any resources on Spine 2D VTubing. Fun stream to watch, much charming. Be sure to check them out. Jonna Jellyjaw. I need to check back on my DMs to see like what that one dude is up to, because he's like the only other person that I know that uses Adobe Character Animate. Have you been on last month since I've missed a lot of streams? You've been on normal grind. Yeah, I'm near the like, this is the final rig that I have to do before I take a break from commissions. And then I'll be back to commissions. I don't know how long I want my break to be. Maybe I will take like commissions on the side, but I won't prioritize them, if anything. Like I'll let them know that like I'm on break. Please don't rush me. But yeah. Definitely want to like restructure my commissions, which I have been doing, but it's not like 100% done yet, so still working on it. For my break, I definitely want to work on myself, work on like other things like guides. What else? Maybe become a Zoomer for once in TikTok. I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, I've been wanting to do all this stuff, but things just keep happening. Hopefully, like, I won't get sick from my brother or dad. I'll just be able to continue being productive. Technically, if I get sick, that doesn't stop me from working on my own stuff. But I will certainly feel awful if I do. Up, down, up. Saving. Now that the fan's been like blowing at me for the past 30 minutes or so, I'm cold. I'm turning that off. Okay. So many things I want to do. The cover would be nice, but I can't make noise. Here we go. Don't know why people feel it. No, the Rush artist. You don't know, like, if they know that they're rushing the artists or know the feeling of being rushed. Oh, no worries. Feel free to like retype. Yeah, there's also too much songs. I think that's definitely one reason why I've like been kind of frozen. The the dilemma of choice. That's me when I go on Amazon. I'm like, oh, I want to buy a new thing, and then there's like 5 bajillion brands out there, and you're like, which do I pick? Helicopter leaf, yeah, leaf can spin. Welcome back, Thrash. Leaf spin. Side's warping too fast. Let's pull it up. Really legit. I always said it. I reset it. I don't like how like sometimes the warping doesn't go as smooth as intended. Here's Laban. How's the rig going? Going well. I got her basic head turned down, though the hair and the ears had to follow along. We're good on that. Right now I'm working on the up-down for the hair parts. I know I could like, I could do the physics first, but at the very least I set up the physics so there's no deformer clashing yet. So I guess I'm back to my usual workflow, just with a few extra steps. Down, up, down. Oh, Thrash, thank you for the hydrate. Could use it. And then shrimp. Alright, let's stretch. Ah. What was it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Right. I don't know why, but I reverted back to my regular headphones instead of like trying to use my IEMs. You know, I was working hard. Make sure you're comfy too. Yeah, I'm definitely comfy. I think what I could use though is more snacks. Oh, head pats. I'll take it. Head pat. I think what is it? I do have macadamia nuts on my desk. Maybe I could munch on them. Why do people think because you're doing something for them they can rush you and bug you? Get it done fast. Not use it if they come up with a new idea. Yeah, basically. Thankfully, I haven't been like heavily rushed by my clients, but I do worry about it. If anything, I make sure that we agree upon a set deadline. So, like, you know, if they see me fooling around, that's meant to be. Like, I need some time for myself, a little bit of a break. Okay, there we go. Which is why I don't accept people unless we've agreed on all the details. Your snack was some huckleberry ice cream earlier. I don't think I've ever had huckleberries. Sounds tasty though. Huckleberries. Client don't rush me, I rush myself because of their kindness. Yeah, really. I think the more friendly I am with a client, like if we're on good terms, I'm very inclined to like, you know, work harder for them. I feel that, Mingo. You know, treat me like a human being and I will just somehow not treat myself as such for some reason. I do rest if I have to though. You know, it's like, wow, this person's so sweet. I want to do my best for them and then you work a little too hard. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna turn off formers. This thing here needs to bump up a bit. Yeah, Bubs is really patient. I definitely appreciate that. That is just one thing. Make sure it gets really well made. I feel that. It's like, wait, hold on. I could do better for you. Bald. Need this and move this up. You just reminded me I should be working on something. A little tweak for someone. They're like, no rush from like, rush. Up, up, down. Synthesize. There we go. Yeah, so far, like, the general interactions I've had for a good majority of my commissions have been fairly positive. I've never had like such a terrible experience, just some like, oh, a little bit of miscommunication here and there. But like if that happened, they're understanding. Or if I feel that someone's done a little stuff, so I'm like, that's a little weird, but I'll just continue commission and just deliver. There we go. Left, right, left. But yeah, I'd say like 99.999% of my commissions have been pretty good. Always have a TOS and set agreements before you work on the commission. Because that seems to be the main problem with, a lot of the stuff that you see on Twitter. If they run into like mm, some disagreements and whatnot, though there are some commissioners where they do get like artists or riggers who like ghost them. That's like, come on. Delays can happen, they're natural, but like to not be able to answer for that is like, well, I can't bring myself to like ghost. Just answer. I feel like just leaving people in silence will just make things worse. Where obviously it's not like I feel like that's a fact. That's a rock fact. Up, down, up, down. You know, when people look for artists, riggers, and whatnot, quality, quantity, speed. What else? Customer service is also a big thing, I'd say. I bet there's no platform to rate artists or riggers. Up, down, up, down. Get bullied by some clients because you have a form in contact in your contract that a lot of them don't like to sign and their right to do their work on stream. I charge. At this point, I have charged. If they don't want me to stream it, then I charge $100. Was it 100? Maybe it's 50. 150? I don't remember. I didn't have this before, and I didn't mind not doing it on stream sometimes. I feel like lately it's been very impactful or detrimental to the point where like I might have to consider it as like a thing for the client to weigh on if they want it to be completely private. Hmm. I don't think it's necessarily being bullied. I think that's a problem of breaking TOS and stuff. I think if they don't respect your TOS, then you should not take them in. Maybe you don't have to charge a fee, but maybe you can say, I prefer working with clients who let me stream my work. I know that Cilia, a big rigger, does that. Do a lot of clients not want you to work on stream normally? Most of my clients like don't mind that I stream it. It's only like ever like just a handful of people who want it private. You don't charge a fee, but you have an opt-in or out option in case I have time to stream, but most says okay to streaming. Yeah. Mine were optional, but I feel that like for marketing and whatnot, Like, since I stream my stuff regularly, I think it is kind of detrimental to like my general workflow. Here we go. Oh, if you ever check the, was it Brian Sweet's channel, was it? Or is it the Iron Vertex channel? Was it Brian did a whole stream on that, inviting other riggers, artists to talk about privacy and whatnot. I think it's very important to like consider. Not all artists will have a fee, but if we, like me, if we depend on streams and whatnot like that, I think it is good to consider adding. It's like, what if you do want to showcase your work, but it's private until debut, but then they don't debut until like maybe months, a year later, and then you showcase that work, but it's been a year and your progress has already changed. So I don't know, that it could be a little bad. Who knows? Like if you want to show updated work. Was it the reason why I didn't show some showcases, right? Is because some were under, I guess, like was it, you know, adult a privacy clause words. And now like all I don't know. I want to post my stuff, but it's all kind of out of order. I guess we'll see. I'm thinking of just posting my past work as just clips and whatnot now. And then maybe my last recent handful as full showcases. I'm not too sure. Mm. I think Yukun did stream on like the topic. He invited his Papa Tifi over. I was only there for like the start of the stream, maybe first half. But I think it was really in depth and had a really good conversation about like whether or not you should have a privacy fee, or maybe like you know, do showcases and whatnot. Very good to think about. Hmm. Oh, you what? There we go. But yeah, I would say, you know, don't feel pressured by your clients. If you feel that there's a line to draw, do so. Don't back down. If it's, especially if it's something on your TOS, I don't really see like it being beneficial to be pressured by clients to do as they please, I guess. Your white corner. Yeah, thankfully I don't really have anyone who fights my TOS. I'm open to maybe bargaining and deals and whatnot. But if I do say that there's a limit, like, you know, it's good to stop there. Like I do have like, you know, a fee for agencies, right? But like I'm willing to waive it, especially if the agency is new. Up, down, up, down. All right, let me get the back inside white fluff. Oh, fluff. I feel that some exceptions can be made, but only on like a very rare case by case basis. And especially if it's not like a matter of the client trying to take advantage of you. This fluff is, I don't know. how much I should move it. Just a little bit. I think I might try to cut that tip right here and merge it with the back. What about this white part? But yeah, as Mango says, stand by your TOS. If you have a client who fights with you or like tries to, bypass your TOS, they're probably not worth working with. And they probably might continue breaking it. And you'll just have a bad time. Cosplay patterns and prop drafts would be cool to stream, and people would have fun learning how to make them. Client told me not, and that she wanted to keep it private because she didn't want people to know that she had a cosplay in her collection. Yeah, that's the thing where, like, if they tell you beforehand, you're gonna have to tell them, like, I stream my stuff, and if you want it private, like, you're either gonna have to charge them a fee for privacy, because it impacts, your business. Your streaming. Part of your business relies on streaming. People pop in, they're curious about your works. And it could be like a loss to you if you don't stream that stuff. Like if you're like a artist, cosplayer, uh, costume maker who didn't stream, that's like a different thing. Found yesterday when you looked at her Instagram, she was taking claim to making it herself. Oh, that is. I don't like, causing incidents or whatever, but they clearly broke your TOS. And that's something I would definitely call out on. That was messed up. Oh, it's Mau Mau. Hello. A little bit of bully. How are you? Yeah, that's definitely a big suspect. And now there isn't like evidence of you working on that thing. There's also that's why I like streaming my work, because my clients can pop in and go like, oh, Paf is working on the thing. Paf has worked on it for this long. It's kind of like an alibi. It is a proof that you're working. Plus, like clients, if they did commission me, they can check in and give little suggestions here and there. Doing all right. That's good. Nice, 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 nice. Hope you've been having a good evening. I hope I'm getting time zones correct. Maybe not. It's 6 a.m. here. It do be like that. I'm currently working on a new kiddo. Finally a wolf. Amazing. The Ma gang is forming. Mango, Mau Mau. Who's next? Gasp. Where's my synthesized corner? Mama, mama, mama me. Mamma mia. Wait, the new season of Umbrella Academy's out? Let's go. Hello, Shalyn. I watched that when my power went out. It was a good watch. You know, we watched the first season. Oh, Mango, time for like a watch party? Totally down for that. Okay, got the ear. Just came here to say that because you got excited. Oh, no worries. I appreciate that. I love that show. So good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Totally down for that. Oh shit. I didn't copy paste like the entire year. Now it's stuck in pasting forever. I'll wait a bit. Ooh, come on. Oh, oh. I can only imagine like how long it'd take for the I to be copy pasted over. Yeah, goodbye. Enjoy your watch. No, I can't wait to watch it. I don't think I'll work on the ear physics just yet, but I'll copy paste them over just for the sake of symmetricality. All right. Reflect. Come on. Reflect shape. Angle X. Okay, shift it here. And I'll just hide the right wolf ears for now. Let's see how this looks. Still feels like a little slidey, slippery. Yeah, I could move her head out, like, in general. Or I could move the ears. We'll see. Time is it? 5:49. Yeah, I guess in 10 minutes I'll probably raid someone. I wanted to stop at 5 hours, but I went over. Good chunk of progress was made. We'll definitely have to, like, further separate more hairs, or maybe ask for more healers to go behind this. Because technically, you know, this and this is its own layer. But they're kind of drawn thin. I think I want, like, maybe one more chunk. One more chunk of hair. You're just practicing daylight savings. Isn't, like, daylight savings not gonna exist for next year or something? I don't remember. Daylight savings is goofy though. That should not exist. So you're only streaming for 4 hours and 50. Yeah, if I gaslight myself hard enough, I will technically have only streamed for 4 hours for real, for real. And I will have wasted even more brain cells. All right, so I guess I could work a bit more on the back here. Side here. Yeah, these are all side here bits. How they look. I guess these can easily be what do you call it? Mesh map. There we go. And then because I only streamed for so little, I can binge watch Umbrella Academy and Stranger Things season 4. Whoa. Man, Umbrella Academy was so good. Unfortunately, I kind of lost access to Netflix. I mean, I could just ask my brothers also again. And the password and username, but I am the leech. I'm the Netflix leech. Okay. I wonder if Netflix is actually gonna do anything about that Netflix sharing, the password sharing thing. Leech. Oh, you mean like leeching plastic? Whoa. All right, there we go. Let's have them extra strands out there. Leech, himo, 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 himo. You're the host for 4 people and it pains you. I'm so sorry, Num Num. If anything, I could host for Hulu and HBO. So if any Netflix peeps want to watch that, I'll show them the Hulu and the HBO. But to be honest, I don't think I've found any like series I've ever fully been sucked into for those streaming platforms. Well, there was what was it? The Suicide Squad dude, Mr. The John Cena dude. I forgot I watched the whole thing and thing I already forgot. That was actually a fun watch. What was it called with the eagle? Whose name was Eagly? Wow. My memory is so bad. Hold up. I'm Googling. It's gonna like bother me until I know the name. Right, Peacemaker. That was actually a fun show. Very, very goofy. Hmm. Okay. And these corners all pinked out. Hmm, think that's good. Okay. It's been nice watching shows, but I'm still mad over the fact that like Hulu and HBO are like, you need the premium subscription to watch this show. I'm like, what? Huh, I will use Spotify. Big pain. Don't mind it when you make wedding dresses or prom dress, but something like that to teach others as in cosplay patterns, making and design. That's why you started streaming in the first place. While they're out blacklisted, that's good. Yeah, that person's stinky. Hopefully you won't have to deal with any future clients. I've heard like so many mixed things about the cosplay community. You know, people taking claim for things that they didn't make. I think that just happens everywhere, whether it be art, cosplay, writing, even game dev. Whatever it is, I think most people are respectful. Hopefully you won't get a client like that. Remember to like update your TOS every now and then when needed. And don't budge into clients' demands if they are very sus. Here we go. Put trust in your own work and intuition. All right. Wow, Mel's hair really flares out at the end, but it's also straight feeling at the same time too. This definitely might need some re-rigging or remeshing. I'll kind of work with this anyways. Okay, this is a smooth boy. I think once I'm done with meshing all the side hairs, I'll go ahead and raid someone. Speaking of like privacy and stuff, I think all of my rigs except like save for one will be public? Question mark. I don't know. I'm really excited about like one of them though, but that's definitely under wraps. Can't really say much. And I'm not even sure if it'll happen. It's another one of those cases. But if it does happen, I'm very happy if it progresses. Hold up, that's the same shape. I'll just copy this and reflect it. What's your favorite part to rig? Mm, hmm. It's one of those love-hate things, physics. When it turns out really well and you're like, yes. But then sometimes you can't figure out the right uh how do you say shape and values for certain movements. but also like doing trinkets and accessories too. Tiny little effects, animations. You know, it's like those nice little tiny touches that maybe no one will see until they look really close up. Hmm. What else? I don't know. Too many things I do like and also dislike at the same time. That's just how rigging is. Very love-hate. Definitely dingly things, physics, anything for swishy feel. If I get like a client, like a potential client who sends in a design, it doesn't feel like there's much swooshy things add physics to, I get a little sad. Okay, I think I meshed in here's. What about these? What are these? Okay, it's like the top chunks. I'll just give them standard on a meshing. And I think I'll be good to go. Hit that save button. It'll get ready to raid. Made a very small reading project to try to learn Live2D. It was 5 hours of suffering. And then when you did physics, I was like, oh my god, I loved all the process. I know, right? Physics is super fun. But also when you like run into the issue of it not looking right, it gets very frustrating. But so satisfying when it turns out like the way you want it to. So physics is like, I love doing physics, but I also hate doing physics. But usually it's love. I think right now my current thing that I've been fighting with the most is glue, but it can be your best friend too, if you can get it to work right. Oof. But yeah, good to know that, like, you know, you're enjoying the physics. Physics is definitely an enjoyable part. Hmm. All right. Let's see if I could raid someone. Want to make more, but you're so afraid and you don't even have a webcam. Oh. Um, you can have your model tracked to your mouse instead of your face. And so long as you have a mic, right? Here, watch this. I'm gonna like block my cam, but I'll talk. And you'll see that my mouth still moves. So you can have your model like follow your mouse, but also like talk along with your mouth. So there's a way to get pseudo tracking done. I definitely want to make models that kind of work like that for people who don't have webcams. But webcams are fairly cheap, so I wouldn't say it's out of the budget. But there are alternatives, so I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, if you look here, okay, maybe I can do a little showcase before I, you know, go off and raid someone. In VTube Studio, you can go here. And this is like the parameter tablet, not tablet, tab, where you can like set your inputs and outputs. So let's see, where's my head? Yeah, face left, right, face up, down. So you can see input, face angle X. That means the iPhone reading your head turning left and right, and Y is up and down. But if you switch the input to mouse, yeah, mouse position X and mouse position Y, it should track to my mouse now, which is a little funky because I have multi-monitors up. So it might not like track as in I look so stupid. It doesn't track as 100% since I have 3 monitors, so it's kind of janky. Yeah, you can see here. You see this? The little dot? When I move my mouse left and right, it follows it. A little janky though. Plus I also still have my Z tilt. But so long as you have like a simple monitor setup, probably single would be the best, but double could work as well. I think it's, oh man, I look so goofy. It's a possibility that you can get stuff done. Or you could rig a really simple model so it won't look weird when you move your mouse too much. Anyways, let me bring my tracking back. Face. Face. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. Face position X pram angle. Okay. Bring back the bones. I think it's stuck. I'll figure it out later. Oh my god. Face position X. Left, right, left, right. That's so weird. That's so weird. My deck is stuck. uh, face position. Yeah, alright. It's angle, face angle. There we go. My neck ain't broke anymore. Yeah, neck cramp. Luthia and Ari, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. I was just doing a little bit of a Live2D demonstration before I go and raid someone. But you're more than welcome to, you know, stick around for the raid. Anyways, yeah. Here is Mellow. We currently just have her moving left and right, up and down for her head. I'll do the raid command just so you can check her out one more time. I'll go look for someone to raid. Fuftinkski. Fire, hello. How do you do on this very fine morning? I don't know why I'm talking like that. Anyways, let's see if there are any artists to raid. The person I was just looking at raided someone else, but this person that they raided into is doing art too. Let's see what they're up to. I'll like look at the art category and whatnot as well. Oh, patron, thank you for the biddy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. You could also just raid this duck channel. Just duck. I love duck. This person's doing art, but there are no mic. This person's ending. Oh, it's Neg. I love Neg. Neg ain't doing art or rigging, but she do be doing karaoke, and she is also fellow Purple Wolf. I do big recommend her. She's funny Purple Wolf. Yeah, I really love her. Very energetic, very positive, very good vibes. Also Vocalo Boomer. So if you love the music that was going on in this channel, if you're a fellow weeb music connoisseur, I feel like you're sure to enjoy her streams. Yeah, Purple Gang, let's go. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Yeah, fellow Purple Wolf. What should the raid be? Mellow? Should be related to Mellow. Probably raid's good enough, I think. Lean. Lean. Alright. Yeah, good night. Or should I just call it good night raid since I'm like maybe about to conk out? Night night raid. I wish I had like a comfy emote. What's a good one for comfy? Wait, oh Luna. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Thank you for the help, and I learned a lot watching you today. Aw, I'm glad that you did. I hope that, like, you know, your future comms will go well. Wish you best of luck on, you know, your cosplay stuff. Cosplay is like hard work. There we go. You definitely deserve to, like, you know, have your work be valued more. Alright, this will be the raid message. Oh, the sip could work too. But I'm going with the wiggly because it's just really head empty. Feel free to replace it with the bop. And yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll start the raid. Push raid. Neg. Nasu. Here we go. Neg raid. Oh, subscriber only chat? Follower only? I didn't know. Well, whatever it is, enjoy your time there. It could just be follower only. I've heard that bot raids have kind of come back too, so it could be a matter of that. Yeah, to purple. From another purple. Anyways, next stream, probably more work as usual. I want to grind. I want to grind. I want to finish the rest of my stuff so I can actually work on my own stuff. But we'll see. Also, regarding this plant, we'll look forward to it. Maybe somewhere during the weekend. We'll see.